And we should be going. Yep.
Boy, it sure is a good night to get smacked in the shins, isn't it? Anyways,
Sure
welcome
is.
everybody. Tonight on Oathbound Roads, the Unbowed continue their journey to their first ever official guild contract, post their founding anyway. They're headed to the small little coastal town of Thornwake in the swampy country of Breveland. There's supposedly some kind of blight there, origins unknown, effects undetermined, though the last day of travel they have started seeing a lot of very desiccated, dried up foliage. But either way, they've had a largely somewhat eventful couple days of traveling since they left the River's End Tavern. They experienced very little pleasant weather, easy enough travel conditions, and a meteor shower that had several infant aberrations that possessed swamp bodies and tried to kill them all, but either way,
It was fine.
It's fine.
they took care of it. They ripped their
Yeah.
hearts out and then let them grow back and rip them out again.
It only happened twice.
Only twice.
Only twice. And after that, they encountered a far more deadly creature that frightened even Biter. Garm's
Oh, no.
steadfast war horse that's probably actually a wolf on the inside and a horse's body. A terrible, terrible fate befell their wagon. Several deep scratches along the bottom wood trim as a feral, fearsome skunk tried to break in and eat some of the food. Biter didn't have a very good night. But they got past it. Everything was fine. So, we now approach the town of Thornwake. First things first, we need to see what the weather is on this new day.
Yeah.
A volunteer, if you please.
What's the dice size? Because if it's 12, that should be Nora.
It actually is 12.
Do it.
I'm rolling. What die are we rolling? D12?
D12.
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 Nah,
We've already
fuck
rolled a
off.
12.
12?
Already rolled. There we go.
8.
Aw.
Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting later. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's only fair. All right, so recapping a little bit of what happened in the previous session, since it's been 3 weeks in real time. The skunk did not leave anybody in terrible shape except Biter, who got sprayed by it. Garm, through a successful save, managed to get out of the way of the stink cloud. And there was a long day of utilizing prestidigitation on the road to attempt to fix this poor horse's problems.
Yeah. It was like 2 or 3 of us that have it, right? Just
Yep.
dousing it with it.
Just constant. It took most of the day to do it, too. The smell came back. This was not a normal skunk. It had, like, bioluminescence on its back, and this cloud it sprayed out was glowing bright purple.
Yeah, didn't Vesk recognize it as a potential experiment that got loose?
Yep, it was an alchemical experiment of some kind.
This is why you made sure your laboratory animals are not skunks. They are too easy to weaponize.
Yeah,
Yeah, someone
already has a
clearly was
bioweapon.
Yep.
Like
Probably
someone-
not smiled upon by most wizard circles to
someone
work with
mixing
skunks.
fire beetle genes into a skunk.
Terrible. Anyways. So,
Did I make a skunk worse?
you weaponize them further. You're so concerned with whether or not you could. Anyhow, the journey the next day, the further south you went along the main road, the more you started to see pretty clearly this land is blighted. Things are dry. The normal sounds you'd been hearing of birds, insects, the things that thrive in swampy conditions, even the watery areas are still and stagnant. Any foliage you pass by, more and more you see is bleached to this brown-gray coloration. Anything disturbed by footsteps or the slightest brush just crumbles into dust. Not much is found in the way of hunting or features in the area. No sounds of wildlife at all. As you get further, you do start to hear some faint sounds of some moving water. But you do remember on the map, Thornwake was on the shores of a large lake. So you likely are getting close. So, around mid-afternoon, 3 p.m.-ish, you guys would be getting close to that. If anyone has anything they'd like to say or do during this day, any RP conversations, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next town.
I've asked. You're good with, you know your plans, right?
Did you say weird plants?
You know your plants, right?
Yes.
Any idea?
Vasquez actually looking at the herbalism book that was like in the.
Any idea what's up with these?
I mean, it's definitely not natural because even a blight is a disease that affects plants, sickens them. It's a disease, it spreads, but this is like something draining the life out of the soil itself. With how everything is breaking down, clearly there's no nutrition in these plants. Probably why that skunk was risked coming into camp and trying to root through our stuff.
Right before the session ended, remember, we had dear old Varda do a divination thing.
Yeah, we know
how do we stop
the source.
Yeah, we have to kill the source. There's something responsible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably Fellspawn or Curse.
We know
This
that there's
doesn't
a definite thing that's causing it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing like Vasco would immediately think like, oh, this is a rogue hag or this is Fellspawn corruption.
You've never seen anything like this from Fellspawn. They tend to pervert life and alter it into something aberrant. This is draining it dry. This is killing.
Yeah, okay, so Vasco could point that out. Fellspawn, Fellspawn are aberrants. They're aberrant. They change things. They don't, if they kill it, it's because they're following, they're imitating the process of, eating. But
they wouldn't
whether it be on meat or souls, like the thing up in the crater.
Yeah, they wouldn't waste time on this slow draining sort of stuff.
Yeah, this feels more like a curse or something else. Like maybe would Vask have any knowledge on undead stuff? Because that's kind of the out of character vibe I'm getting.
Any adventurer who's gotten to level 10 has had to deal with some kind of necromantic stuff at least once.
Yeah. So actually, Hildegard.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were before your profession changed. You said you were dealing with undead. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Mask trying to be as tactful as wording that before he realized.
Something of this scale would be a little beyond my former party. we were mostly clearing out crypts and areas where lesser undead tended to gather. If they got too numerous, they could try pushing out to a nearby village. It's not important. Does she using detect magic? Does she sense like a lot of necrotic energy?
No. This place is arcane-wise as bone dry as the foliage around you.
She just kind of looks around slowly and says, there's not even a hint of necrotic. It's not unheard of, but usually there is a taint of it. Necrotic energy leaves a mark regardless.
Yeah.
And if I understand, know my lore correctly, everything has at least a little bit of magic.
Yeah.
Usually, yes.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's really something you could pick out with detect magic all the time.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying
there's,
is
like,
the absence
background
of
radiation.
it.
This is kind of unusual, yes. You would all be able to pick that much up just from this half a day of travel you've experienced. The further down the road you go, the more frequently you see it.
Hmm.
She will
Not felt one.
like
Potentially
couple-
undead, but unlikely. She looks at Hildegard.
she shrugs a little with that.
Not very familiar with hag magic, but I mean we've run into one corrupted hag.
They may not even be corrupted.
Well, I mean, hags are supposed to be one with nature, right?
hmm
I don't think them draining the life out of it is really their MO.
I'm meaning one can be as misguided as anyone else.
Yeah.
No, oh, okay. So an asshole then.
They could take exception to the town and intend to grow it back when the town. I don't know. This doesn't feel like hags work, but I don't know.
You say that it just feels like even
The
just
absence.
absent of life and magic. Could something be eating both? Like
It's,
eating the energy out of the land itself?
it is
Leeching
being
it.
drained somehow.
But on this scale, just kind of looking around as we're trotting along in the carriage, that's a lot of power to even just be able to pull off that.
Well, I mean, this much definitely, but it doesn't necessarily need to be something powerful at the start. No one could find it, and it just had the time to gorge itself. It could have been something as simple as a spell gone wrong, maybe. I mean, there's a source to it. We know from Vara's spell, but
Something that can be killed.
yeah.
So I'd say about at this point, as you guys are walking along, you are approaching the top of a decent-sized hill and starting to see some slightly thicker tree cover. You're starting to notice, okay, yeah, no need for a check for this. You are starting to notice that a lot of the trees along both sides of the road are beginning to get a little more packed together, albeit still bone dry and skeletal, desiccated. But you're noticing the trees also are largely all the same kind and pretty evenly spaced apart.
That's weird, right?
Look to Garm.
Someone can roll a nature check if they like.
Oh, a nature check.
I'll have a 2. I'll try.
Same.
Ha! 11.
Vara?
Also close. Okay.
17. There you go,
Would
Garb.
Vara's book smarts know anything?
I mean,
I mean, you have a better intelligence modifier than any of us, so that's what I'm just trying to be like.
The stoner is the
Mine's
smart
de-
one.
mi- Mine's okay.
Would you
We're
like
not a
Yeah, that's-
particularly.
I'm not a wizard.
Would that be
not
alright
a-
if I rolled nature?
If you want, sure. This isn't a high stakes check.
Okay.
Not a particularly intellectual party.
Oh no. You, you say that, but I'm a fucking detective.
So you're looking, or this is actually really funny. Okay, so for those listening, the roles here are the wizard with the +4 to nature got a 6. The paladin with a -1 got a 17. And our pugilist friend got an 11. So
I'm a
this is very
sheltered
funny.
rich person. I look at a plant
That's
and go,
why I
"Can I
said
eat
you're
that?"
book smart.
It's like, I think these trees are sick.
Why are they
Anyways,
conspiring against me?
I'll just say that as Vara's walking along, some kind of rotted fruit falls off the top of one of them, plops you on top of your wizard hat head.
Ugh.
Angry weasel chittering.
Angry weasel chittering.
Yep.
Yeah. He picks it up with his horrible little hands and throws it.
So the other two of you pass the DC. Vara's a little distracted. This is pretty clearly an orchard. Not an alarming thing.
Oh.
Well, it was an orchard.
Yeah.
It is now the graveyard of an orchard.
Hmm.
Mm.
With that 17, Garm, you would know these appear to actually be olive trees,
Oh.
which are usually something you find further south. That's apparently they grew around here pretty well.
What did we learn of the village before setting out?
That it was small and it was mostly known for its collection of a particular kind of thorny plant called a bloodbriar. This is a pretty humble orchard, so this is clearly not main export. Probably just somebody who grew one and decided to try growing more.
So like 20-ish trees.
Yeah, this isn't an
This is-
industry.
Feels like an experiment. They're like, let's see if we can try growing these here. Oh, it worked.
Bad. I will say, like, every couple miles, Hildegard's hitting detect magic again, trying to get any hint of anything.
Noted. So, as you guys crest over the hill, you can see down below a rather sparse, dry, humble little town by the side of the lake. You have arrived in Thornwake.
Do we see
I-
this on the hill?
Yeah, you can see that. It's up on top of a hill. It is a pretty large tower with a windmill vane on the front of it.
This
I
town's
would
fucked.
like. I would like to pull up my spyglass and just
Feel
like
free.
take a look at it.
Okay. Perception with advantage then.
Yeah. Advantage button.
This looks like an aerial view of a town on like Baja.
Top 20.
So 20. That kind of, you could see that all around on the hillside surrounding this tower are what appear to be lots of dried, desiccated thorn bushes.
No, makes sense. Thornway.
But judging by
Uh-huh.
the well-keptness of the area, you think that might be a wizard's tower, but you're not 100% sure.
We know
Okay,
the fucker
but-
who unleashed the fucking skunk then.
Do I see people moving in the town?
With a soft 20, as you guys approach, passing by more and more desiccated foliage, starting to get a bit more mixed up, a little more spread apart. Very dusty location. You guys are kicking up absolute clouds of dust, so yes, you do attract attention. But as you approach the town through the spyglass, you only see one person come out.
Oh,
Someone slightly hunched over. You can't see their face because it's obscured by what appears to be a scarf of some kind.
heads up, everybody. I only see
Walking.
one
They are
person.
walking towards you with a cane.
An older person? Older human, maybe? Older person. I can't see their face, but they're the only one I see.
That's probably the town's head or representative.
Maybe, but it's weird that there's. What time of day is it?
I'd say about 4 p.m.
Okay, it's weird that there's nobody. I can't see anybody else.
Don't know about that. We are strangers on a road, and they're on very hard times.
I mean, yeah, but you'd think that there'd be people out and about. I'm not
This-
confused why there's nobody coming to me, thus. I'm confused why I can't see
Just
anybody
Yep.
else.
be cautious. This is
They may be afraid to leave their homes.
Don't be rude, but be cautious. Yeah.
So as you all get closer to the town itself proper, the figure has been advancing towards you all at a pretty steady but slow hobbled clip. Eventually getting into the road in front of you towards the most outlying buildings. You see to your left a very humble, very dried up looking farmhouse. Like, we are closing in on Dust Bowl aesthetics here.
Oh God.
Which is
Hello?
quite a stark contrast considering we've been traveling through swamp.
Yeah. It's extra weird.
Yeah,
There's some faint coughing as the figure approaches. Hail! I would bid you a warm welcome, but there's not much warmth to be found. Your adventuring lot.
I guess so.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
From the guild, we got a contract saying that there was a blight, but this isn't like any blight we've ever seen.
Have you and no one else? Just looks around, pulls down the bandana for a moment, and kind of tilts back a straw hat. You see, looking more closely, this man appears like maybe early 40s.
Damn. That's an old 40.
Has a salt and pepper hair, dark, that's starting to gray in some places, somewhat haggard looking. Looks like they maybe were once. Has broad shoulders, but seems rather thin by comparison. You notice, with that perception from earlier getting closer, it's not so much that he's old and walking with a cane. He's walking with a cane because it's very clear that he's had a very bad leg injury in the past.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if you're here to help, I certainly hope you know a thing or two about it, but take what you can get, I suppose. I'm
Well, we're here to
Jesper.
find out.
I'm Jesper. I'm acting town elder for the moment, likely for the foreseeable future.
Where is the town?
Location behind, right before you. If
No,
you're
but
talking
I don't-
about,
The
if you're talking
people.
about the people, well, let's find you a place to park. It's best this is explained on the move.
Hmm.
That's what little explanation I can give. He directs you. Let's over to here. Park the wagon by this little area. You guys, there are spaces. There is no visible animal feed. In fact, the closer you guys look around, you don't see any livestock at all around, not even any pets.
Ugh.
Yeah, definitely keeping an eye out, looking looking around with detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still sense nothing at this exact moment. Doesn't take a genius to see that Charger and Quill are not loving being in this area.
Yeah. It's not surprising.
Even
Yeah.
Biter seems a little on edge about everything, but he's still emotionally damaged from his encounter the night before.
Or a horse dog.
So, question. While we're looking around and Vara's like taking in all of this, it looks really dry, right?
Yep.
Is there anything wrong with the water?
You ask him that out loud?
Yeah.
Not to our knowledge. Occasional fishing still turns something up, but it's more lack of able hands to get it.
So the blight's affecting the townsfolk directly.
As of about the fortnight past, Yeah, I suppose. Come inside. Gestures you inside of the building. It is very musty upon entering inside of it, surprisingly. Largely from being that close to the water, they are getting a lot of coastal wind coming in. These are very large lakes.
Mm-hmm.
And just like Lake Michigan, it does not give up its dead.
It's superior.
Yes,
And
yeah.
like,
Wrong lake.
Fuck.
no,
It's been a
no lake-
while since I've lived in Michigan. You'll have to forgive me.
No lake gives its dead up easy.
Yeah, but Superior is the one.
Hmm.
The big one. Anyways,
The deadly
As
thing
you
in the
guys
lakes here is we occasionally get brain-eating amoebas.
so entering inside, it
Sorry.
is small and not in great shape. As you enter in, you notice that even with some of the wetness, it seems like there is humidity and desiccation at war with one another in here. A lot of the wood is surprisingly dry rotted that is inside of the place. Can't seem to make up its mind, but you are able to gather within. So,
I'm gonna just put like a bandana around my face just to be safe.
absolutely. He has definitely covered his own face back up.
Yeah.
Coughs a little bit on occasion, but seems surprisingly healthy in spite of everything. Well, wish I could say I'm an expert in all things about this town, but truth be told, I've only been acting elder for about a fortnight now. For that, all I did was just help out with. Well, I used to do farming, but now all I can really do is command wagons and pull horses along. You know me. So, the early winter hit this town hard. I assume you have questions, though. I admit this isn't easy for me to talk about.
Start at the beginning.
Righto then.
Anything you can remember might be
When
helpful.
when the early winter came, we were caught off guard by it. Our last of our harvest got completely nipped, incapable of being used. Had to ration a lot more closely than we expected. That was our primary focus, so we found a few things dry rotted. Some wood structures and other things. The humidity seemingly, the moisture from the outside seemingly being kept at bay. We actually were pretty alright with it. Dry wood burns better, so we had better kindling.
Hmm.
But, well, then we began to realize that it wasn't just a few bits of dry branches or strokes of good luck. trees were dead. This wasn't just getting caught off guard by no frost. This ain't the first early winter that's happened in these parts. Won't be the last. Lo and behold, come the thaws, nothing would grow. Everything just followed. Then the livestock started to go. Weird go too. They got sick, violently sick, and we had to burn the bodies. Anyone who got close to them got sick too.
Hmm. So,
Is this what befell your previous alderman?
We'll get to that in a minute. But yes, we tried to keep order, but we were out of food and things were looking bad. We sent for healers or priests, anybody from Alpench or beyond to come out and check this out, but there's been enough time for 2 caravans to come this way and not one of them's arrived. Could not begin to tell you why. We've largely been, few of us that are left whole enough have largely been keeping to ourselves and keeping indoors, trying to live off what we got left. That number's dwindling. Once the livestock were all gone, next started going the elderly and the young.
hmm.
They ain't dead, though. That's the weird part. Sick, bedridden. Currently all quarantined at the inn. So as much as I hate to say, y'all are likely gonna have to sleep in your own wagon tonight.
They're alive.
If you can call them that.
What would you call them?
I really don't know.
Are they still getting food and water?
They're largely comatose, sleeping, Black Death, but they wake up on occasion.
Do they say or do anything?
You can see him just really tense up at that question, clenching fingers really tightly into
Anything
his
could be
fist.
helpful right now.
I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to silently use detect thoughts and skim his thoughts. Not probing, but just surface thoughts.
There is sadness, pretty deep sadness at that question and what it means. You're getting a very mixed cocktail of basically boils down to you guys are too late.
Hmm.
And if only you guys had come here a couple weeks ago. Something very personal.
Oh. Please.
I don't think I've got it in me to tell you. But
I know it's hard, but anything
like
could
to-
help us figure this out.
It's more than half the town in there. People I've known my whole life. People haven't died yet or nothing, but it's strange.
Well, we are here
You
to
try to
see what
keep
can
away
be done
from
about this. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, it's fine. He's having trouble finding words anyway.
There's a delay, so it sounds like there's no one talking, and then I start talking right at the same time.
Gotcha. I don't know what's causing this. I don't think this town will last another fortnight. It's moving fast. They ain't stirred so much. Everybody's just like there's a wicked cough and largely just remaining asleep like death, or they breathe.
I assume
But
there's no one up in that wizard's tower.
that's actually what I was about to get to. There is. Odd fella. Lived there for a couple years now. Personally, I think he's the one behind this.
Ooh.
Reclusive fella. He came here from the city talking about the briars up on the hill and magical properties of them. And moved into the old mill, turned it into his own space, and he has been fine. Last I saw him, anyway. The reason
Does he-
why I suspect him.
How often? Oh,
It could also just
Oh.
as easily be his magic that just kept him healthy.
yes, and isolation. How often does he leave his tower?
He hasn't in the last 2 weeks. Last time he came out, he collected the first man that fell sick, took him in. Friend of mine. Name's Ethan. He was our only real trained fisherman in that regard, best one we had. He got sick first, and then the wizard came down, said he needed him for research to figure out what this was, and took him, but I didn't buy it. He was shifty. Can't get up there and manage it
Shifty
myself.
how?
That hill. He was dodging questions, dodged families. Ethan was married, had a family, and insisted that he would get better care up there in the tower and had to make sure what it was about. It was quick. It was in the night. Most of us didn't have time to react, and then he locked the door and hadn't answered it for no one since. I can't go up there. That hill's too steep for my leg. And our wagons are all dry rotted and wouldn't be able to make it up the hill anyway.
Is that a recent injury?
No, this happened 20 years ago. I was
Alright.
young and stupid.
Garm will look to the others.
Before we investigate the tower, I would like to meet the sick.
Same.
You think that's safe right now, Garm?
Safety is a luxury we do not afford in this lifestyle.
No, but getting ourselves sick while trying to cure the sick.
If you
isn't
stay in this
exactly-
area, if you stay in this area more than a few days, you very likely might contract this, whatever it is.
But are the sick contagious? Any more so than the area itself?
I don't
You
know
mentioned
for
that they
sure.
went near the animals and got sick.
I don't know for sure.
Unfortunately, that is something we will have to investigate.
I don't know.
Garb would like to send you a little telepathic message, Jeddah.
Okay.
While you're doing that,
You've got mail.
Yeah, you've got mail.
Yeah, we
So-
have our telepathic bond up, so.
I will say this to it's more aimed at to answer Jeddah's question.
It's like, not once in my life have I ever been sick. If it does affect me, then this is no ordinary disease.
Not only a werewolf, but a paladin.
She'll say, I still feel. If you're sure that you won't be infected, I'd feel better if we didn't all coincide.
Roboted for a second there.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I need to get close so I can listen to their brains.
there are
Thoughts.
precautions you can take for normal sickness. Maybe they'll cut down on it, even though if it's a strange one, can't hurt.
It can't hurt.
The infected, have they coughed, sneezed? Any
There's been a
method of
cough.
transmission?
There has been a cough. It's an infrequent thing, though. They sleep like death, but sometimes they speak. You can hear them, especially at night.
You were reluctant to answer that question before. What do they say?
I have no idea. It ain't no tongue I know.
Ooh.
Sometimes there's slips of common in there, sometimes not.
From the
Are they like?
just
Are they
skimming his
languages?
mind, is he telling the truth?
Yes,
Okay.
there is fear.
Are they languages the person didn't know before?
He ain't exactly the most educated of folks, so yeah. I could say that. Nobody knew any of these. I don't even know if these are recognizable. I couldn't even begin to tell you.
He'd be gibbering.
Sounds it. Sometimes there's a clear intent behind it. They never try to come out. I never hear them moving around.
Do they?
Most of us
Maybe
just
they're-
trying to keep it a wide berth from it.
Maybe they're in a dream of some kind.
Maybe.
You said your friend Effin was
Yeah.
the first afflicted, and they were English.
Fisherman.
Yes. Do
Yeah,
you
fisherman.
think it was something like they were exposed to from the lake?
I really don't know. It happened real fast. He seemed fine, and then he wasn't.
Do you drink from the lake?
Aye, we do. Ain't much else in the way of options here.
And when your
Yes,
friend he
that
fell
I
ill,
know.
you continued to eat the fish.
Call
Well,
it
like
aye.
they have, I imagine.
It's about the only thing unaffected in all this, though catching it's harder than it used to be. Nets have
Is
all
that
dry
because-
rotted too.
Wow.
It's the fact that that inanimate, non-living stuff is being affected. That just Vash could be saying this telepathically. That's what has me really concerned that this isn't a disease per se.
Shit.
Aye.
I suggest you get up to the top of the hill and try talking to that wizard, see if you can get him to talk about something. What I overheard, he is some kind of transmute something or other. Works with
Transmutation.
alchemy, has... Yes, that. He's ordered some manner of other things. Had stuff brought to his tower, fancy glasses, and colored liquids of all kinds. I don't know. I don't know. I just... He's got something to do with this. It's the only thing that makes sense.
We'll talk to him, but we're not here to jump to conclusions.
This is, after all, a very old land.
This lad
Full
was
of
here before
secrets.
you were. Here before he was.
In the
And
telepathic
it's never
bond,
done this. And it's never done this before.
in the
telepathic
telepathic
bond.
bond, Vara's gonna say, should some of us go to the sick and some of us go to the water?
That's actually what I was thinking.
I think I was about to mention myself. We should check
Good
out
idea.
Effen's boat.
You know, it occurs to me. So you said this started happening about 2 weeks ago, right?
It started hitting people about 2 weeks ago. It happened back during the winter, was when it really started.
Along the telepathic bond.
Do you think perhaps Seamus awoke something?
Perhaps.
That's entirely possible.
And so Vasco actually asked the guy, Jesper, did this occur around the time of the early blood moon, or the early feast?
A little before that, maybe? I don't know. Something along those lines.
And then in the telepathic link, I think you're onto something, Garm. Something when time got fucked with. Something broke, maybe.
Something woke up, was disturbed. I approve of this plan. We need to investigate quickly.
Jesper, one last thing. Do you know, has anyone used Effen's boat since this happened?
It ain't exactly in great shape. Yes, a few people have tried, but it's so rotted out now that it breaks apart. I doubt you could even make it out that far on the lake without it sinking.
Is his any worse than the others?
It's the only one left. 'Cause he took better care of it than any of the others.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, would it be on those rocks we saw when we were coming into town, out to shore?
Those?
These southwest.
Yeah, just some old crags.
Okay.
Not much to them.
This
Can I?
this might be a slightly indelicate question, but is there a way we could look at some of the deceased?
Ain't no folk that I know of deceased from it yet, and we burned all the livestock. So unfortunately, no.
Okay. I was
Could
worried about
Could I insight him? I want to know if he's withholding anything.
I trust this
maybe.
old man.
Yeah. I'm not
Just,
getting
yeah,
anything
but
from
there's
the
a lot
skinner,
going
right?
on here, and just tensions are high. And Jetta's just kind of naturally a suspicious person.
I'll allow it.
Oh yeah,
Press X to doubt.
that's 20.
Soft 20, okay. Okay. You definitely get the vibe that he is tired, he is unprepared, he is at his wit's end with all of this. But even in spite of that, there's just the littlest glimmer that he's not telling you everything he knows.
Okay. There's a very, very subtle squint. He's hiding something. In the mental link. Anything you know could mean life or death for this town.
Please, anything that you would think about that, might be the cause or you suspect. And Vasquez listening and still trying to skim.
If it's something that you're worried you'll be judged for, it's hard times. we all understand. But if you're holding anything back, it could change how this goes. She's looking very intently right into his eyes.
He just looks around, just gesturing at the absolutely desiccated state of his home and everything else. And if I had anything to hide, where would I hide it? Come on. Just stands up and starts hobbling to the door. You want to see the sick? I'll take you as close as I'm willing to go. It's
Nothing
your
from
choice.
giving his thoughts from that.
He is a lot more guarded after that little slight broach.
I'm going to go take a look towards the wall there. I don't know the disease very well, but they're working with my eyes and hands.
I'll go with
Go then.
to the water.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is there anything we should watch out for that way?
I mean, back when this place was a bit more green, I would had gators, various other things that could pop up on the shore on occasion, but never anything too bad. Right now, I ain't seen hide nor hail of anything. Not much to eat out here right now, I guess.
How much do I have? I got 7. Yeah, I'll pull out a ration.
Okay.
And I'll toss it to him. Or I'll hand it to him because we're not gonna be that far. She'll hand it to him.
All right.
So I know it's not much, but for you and yours.
It's very kind of you. There, ain't a lot of clean food in this town right now. I was hoping we'd get traders through by now, but nothing. You're the first I've seen.
I meant to say, the early winter has awoken Fellspawn. It may be... People may have come this way, yet were attacked.
That's very possible,
And we have heard rumors of raids on caravans by bandits.
God. As lean as times I've got, I wouldn't be too surprised. Anyhow, come on. He just starts hobbling out the door, back out into the dust.
Alright,
so
Mara, let's go.
Who's team water and who's team sick?
Vask is going to be check out the sick people.
Vask team sick. Garm team sick.
I think Hildegard will go with them.
Alright, so
Team
you
sick.
three
Team
team
sick?
sick.
Alright.
Okay. So
I'm just-
Demetria and Vara going to the water.
Mostly I'm going to the water because Vara is not a comforting presence.
Nope.
If I was Anaphora, I'd go to the sick, but I'm Vara, and she's like,
Stares at you for an uncomfortably long time.
my bedside manner sucks.
So have you got your affairs in order?
Do you want to raid a will? I can look and see if it's necessary.
Someone's going through like a fucking fever, they're delirious, and they just look over at this like giant-eyed fucking wizard, and there's a weasel on top of their hat. It's like,
I think I'm dying.
I've had this nightmare already. Alright, so we'll start with Team Water. It is you two on your own. Pretty short walk.
Yeah.
Venturing over to the lake shore. It is big. You can see it is high tide at the moment. So there's not too much in the way of shoreline.
Let me see.
Where exactly on the shoreline are you walking to?
Like, where did we meet the guy here? We met him right here.
We met him up here.
You met him up there. You are now... This is the home that you were meeting in.
So
Oh, we should go like right over
yeah,
here then.
it would be pretty
Okay,
easy.
so
to
over
get
by
down
the
here.
dock. Over by the dock house. Okay. So,
Yeah.
approaching, you see very quickly that he was not kidding about dry rot. That dock nearby looks like it could not hold all of your weight at once.
Hmm.
And the boat kind of stashed up next to it. It's got some holes in it already, and you can see there's water. If the water wasn't so shallow, it would be completely under. See the oft occasional little bones of a fish scattered around the shoreline, but not a lot. The
That is
water
weird, though.
appears calm. Kind of dusty colored up on the top from all the wind blowing out there, but it is moving. This lake is connected to the ocean technically. You could see from the map.
So it's not, the water isn't visibly sick.
Not that you could tell, no.
Visibly sick, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not
Yeah.
causing things.
Yeah.
Especially, just to verify, the dry rot is everywhere, or is it
You can
only
see
around
and
here?
determine, yes.
Is it worse around here by the water?
Not that you could tell of it being any worse or not.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to touch the water, just in case it is, that. But,
Yeah.
let me see here. Where is my eye? What can my eye look at?
While she's doing that, I'd just like to investigate the boats and the dock itself. Just anything off besides the obvious.
You can roll an investigation check, sure.
Yeah.
11. Oh, so close
God.
again. Second time. It's taunting you. Okay, so
So I am,
besides the description and the obvious, nothing beyond what was described to you that you can see with your own eyes. It is rotted in spite of how much water is in the air. Normally, you'd expect mold or something much more so from this amount of moisture in the air. It is still humid out here. It is still swampy climate-wise, but it's like everything terra firma has been just drained dry.
Weird.
I have my third eye. I can look into the ethereal realm, or I can see invisibility. Which do you think would be the most useful, Nora?
Hmm. See, if there's something invisible here, it's either.
It is something that
leaning-
we're supposed to have to kill or get rid of.
Yeah.
And if we haven't seen
But-
it yet, it might be in the ethereal realm, it might be invisible. But if it's invisible, it would have
Feel
been
like-
visible sometime.
It's true. But it could also just not be directly in the town.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn on the ethereal sight and see if I see anything.
I feel like that's
Okay.
more. Yeah, I think that's probably the better choice right now.
Okay, so ethereal sight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it's as though you're looking at a photo negative in a way. And the colors invert, but also take on a black and white polarity. So everything shadowed becomes bright, and everything bright becomes shadowed.
Mirror Skyne, let's go.
It is technically what you're looking into.
I do see dead people.
Not in this instance. It appears just as dry in that realm as it is here. Nothing discernible.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, nothing looks different when I look at it that way. She says, as you look, and her eyes are completely whited out.
Oh,
Like, she still has a pupil and everything, but her irises are white. And she blinks and they're back to semi-normal. And then she's gonna, like, gesture and do a mage hand and splash some of the water onto the shore.
It washes up and retracts right back. Doesn't appear to soak down. Things are too dry and baked.
Makes sense.
It doesn't try to absorb at all. That's bizarre.
Not from that one little splash.
I'll continue
Yeah, to be fair,
trying
Okay.
to do that then.
Yeah, to be
Stoner is
fair, when
currently splashing water.
the ground gets really, really dry, water just kind of rolls off of it. That's why, like, flash
Yeah.
floods are so deadly in the desert.
Until you soak a specific area. So she's gonna try to soak
Yeah.
that area and see if it does anything strange.
Okay. That's going to take several minutes to do. So let's cut over to Team Sick while you work on that. All right. So, Team Sick,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
walking by the other buildings, you can see only one of them you can see window shutters opening, looking over at you. Very tired looking faces. You see a young farm family, husband, wife, and appears to be a small child that's kind of pointing, and you can faintly hear some gesturing and questions. Vague questions of, are they going to fix this? If anyone wants to hear more detailed words, you can attempt to perceive, but the wind is somewhat picked up, so you're going to be it's going to be a little challenging.
I would like to proceed because anything they say could give
Same.
us better context.
Okay.
Same.
Open your many eyes, Vara. See what they are saying.
Oh jeez.
I
good
can't.
lord. 29 is not
I
a
rolled,
crit.
rolled
There's
a
our
19.
Wow.
Hello,
There it
12.
is.
We missed you.
I hear
Okay.
sound waves.
Yeah. Okay. So with the 11 and 12, you just faintly hear that, but the wind drowns out any specific stuff.
It's too
Hildegard,
far
with
for
her,
detect thoughts, right?
yep, and Hildegard with your obscene perception scores. You, looking through my notes here, where are you? I think that's page 3. Yep. All right, you can faintly hear the child asking very innocent questions. The child clearly hasn't had a good meal in several days. They've pretty much exhausted reserves. The number one thing you hear is, are they going to make Adel better?
Hmm. It's
And
interesting.
the parents kind of shush them, kind of trying not to broach a grim subject before the child's ready to deal with it. You clearly get that vibe. That is what you can hear with a 29.
It's probably a friend.
They do nod at Jesper as he walks by, and he looks back at you and goes, "My sister and her family. It's
Okay. It's his wife, I think.
So taking you over to the inn. He stops about 50 feet shy of it, motions at one of the windows along the lower floor. Just takes a breath and narrows his eyes. I am not going any further, but that window should be safe enough a place to get advantage on them. Don't go in if you value your health. I pray you can glean something. Our elder, he was our healer and our doctor, and he was one of the first ones to get laid low by it.
What does he look like?
Was a portly sort, but much left of him now, I think. He's wasting away. They all are.
You said he was one of the first to be afflicted. Was he trying to tend to the fishermen?
Aye, before the wizard came and got him. The folk in their prime or anything close to it are the last to be affected. A large part of it was the elderly and children, like any sickness. There ain't exactly a lot of folk left. I'm amazed my sister's boy's still healthy. They guard him zealously to be sure it stays that way. We have a lot to lose still.
Hildegard will nod at that slowly, and she's going to move a cloth, just tie a cloth around her mouth and nose, just precautions.
Same.
Absolutely. All right, so you advance closer. The dry, packed earth scattering into little dust clouds under your feet. Window shutter is blown open a little bit by the wind. And as you do, and open and peer inside, air is musty. There's, in spite of it being an inn, no lights are lit, no warmth. There's just this faint, tomb-like quality to it almost, and you can just see in a room over from you, appears to be a place where people were dining, originally tables that have been fashioned into cots. You see about a little over 20 figures all laying in beds, sheets and blankets, just laying still as death. With the passive perception you have, Hildegard, you can see they are breathing.
Okay. How far away are they from the window we're looking in?
Probably a good solid 25, 30 feet.
Okay, it's still roughly in range, so she's going to click on Detect Magic and look at any of them that are within range.
Okay. You detect no magic of any kind.
Her eyes go a little wide at that, and then she's going to turn to Garm and say, I can't see or sense any magic at all. I'm not sure if it's because they are drained or what's keeping them in the sleep is not strictly magic.
Then I won't go.
Are any of them close enough that I can try listening in on thoughts?
Well, they are within 30 feet of you if you're right up at the window. So, yeah, you could attempt to.
Yeah.
Okay.
About the face.
The closest one you can find to you is... Well, you hear there's a younger woman peering into her mind. It is kind of a fever dream, as much as I hate to say. It's distorted. Nothing really lines up very well. Everything kind of falls apart. no thought is able to be anchored onto. It is just a drifting whirlpool. You can roll a...
If I dive deeper.
Yeah, if you want to dive deeper. If you do, you're going to have to roll some saves
Oh,
to try and make sense of it. You get that
Yeah.
vibe very clearly that you are trying to dive into a whirlpool.
Yeah. Through the mental, like, I'll tell Garmin and Hildegard, and I guess the other two will hear this from a distance, just fast going. I'm going to try to dive into their thoughts. It's already chaotic. I might need some help, Hildegard.
can you be
Understood.
careful, Bast?
We'll do this before I enter.
So, yeah, I'm going to try to dive deeper unless there's any buffs people want to have. Like, give me.
Stand by. Because being in my presence would help with saves at least,
Yeah,
though not
Mhm.
checks.
I don't have guidance or anything.
Nor do I. I have no means of buffs, really.
But your aura's there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's always useful. My paladin aura
is that
has saved
aura
my party
again?
so many times.
It's like a +3 to like all saving throws, but that's different than.
Okay.
So if you said saving throws, so
Is that something that you consciously have to activate, or is it just always on?
It's always on if I am conscious, I do believe.
Okay.
Because it's the aura, right?
This is raw
Yeah.
force of him.
It's
Okay.
the good vibes of Boppy.
it's his dazzling personality.
It's
For
stellar
sure.
radiation.
All right. So as you dive in, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Rip, Mr.
I've
Sorcerer.
got no bonuses.
Oh, wait, 12. Oh, wait,
20,
21.
21.
okay. Oh, there you go.
So here's an interesting thing.
Oh boy.
The 18 is actually very good. Unfortunately,
Okay,
it's
boss.
just an 18. Garm, as you channel and attempt to concentrate a bit, just trying to ensure in your own mind that protection goes out to Vask, your connection to Gortog feels a little strained. You're not sure why, but it feels like his protections are a little more limited in this place than they should be.
Oh no.
I'm going to express that.
This is odd.
You
Hildegard,
gotta be
you
more
mentioned
specific than
before.
that.
You mentioned before that you saw no magic in this place.
Yes.
It is enough to strain my connection.
Oh, fucking her eyes go wide. She comes from a family of clerics and paladins. That's... Oh, no.
So DM, would any of this be beneficial?
Well, you passed the save, so
Okay.
you're fine. You passed. The alarming thing was more so for Garm. You... I'm going to have to DM you what you see.
Okay. Vass just goes eye rolling back, starts drooling slightly.
One moment, please.
Dial up noise.
Comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, Raven, I don't know if Vask would be able to detect psionic energy like that. That's a good point.
Don't think anyone can, really.
That's why psionics is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. That's why psionic casting's a bastard.
That's why DMs like to throw it at you. Like, oh, detect this bitch.
Fuck you. Yeah, that was my thought when I'm like, we're not sensing anything at all. But people are clearly in the grasp of something. And if we're not
Yeah.
sensing any magic, it could be psychic.
It could also just be, some asshole is casting that magic spell that denies you looking at magic auras.
This is true.
Oh. Yeah.
It could be something natural boosted, so it would not ping as instantly magical.
Yeah, it's not like we've dealt with any Fellspawn that deny any efforts to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me. Leave me in my basement.
Leave me to do my talk bidding.
Oh,
What have
yeah,
you been
we gotta
on?
tell Vara not to scry on Esther. That does not go well.
Pretty sure we have.
She would have
Oh.
been brought up to speed on that.
Yeah, because remember when Vass tried to do sending to Esther? He got like, that's when he got the dial-up noise blasted into his brain.
Leave me to do my talk bidding on this mahogany table.
I love that movie. Okay, so
Anything, Vass?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Patience, the horrors will come.
Indeed. I can't wait.
You can't rush horror.
No, they force you to pay more.
Beat me to it.
What?
Sorry.
The American accent makes horror sound like horrors sometimes.
Yeah, remember Joanna and the Hook Horrors?
Of course, yes. I don't know. I think I may still prefer horror over horror.
Horror.
It's a whole new spin on a horror show.
Could go see a horror show. It's just people getting torn apart. It's like, where are the naked ladies? Over there, getting in the blender.
I want to go see a horse show.
No,
You got to see a horse show, but it's biter.
None of you are free of sin.
Hey!
None of you are free of sin.
And I'm just fine with that.
Exactly.
Alright.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
It's never when the DM does private messages.
Everything is a psychological tactic. I'm pretty sure the people like fucking Guantanamo Bay are probably all dungeon masters in their own time.
God.
In multiple senses of the word.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
So Vask will kind of step back, shake his head. Well, they're still in there. I found someone named Winifred.
Oh.
Her beau, someone named Haken, went off to fight the Reich invaders during the winter. He hasn't come back, and her dreams are just all worry about him. It's like a storm, but there's a song.
A song?
Yeah, it's like beneath all her thoughts and memories, there's a song just persistent through it all. I can try delving into another one, but these
Do you remember?
thoughts are such a
Do you remember Vara's divination? It was low, distant, but I recall a song of some kind.
Phoebe, you bitch. I
What?
heard
I
that
didn't want to
out of
say
the corner,
anything.
out of the corner of my ear. I heard that. Sorry. I didn't-
Mhm.
Oh. Now I hear it.
Mm,
That's what you're hearing.
hearing as in currently?
You would be able to broadcast back that song into all of their minds just from hearing it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm
Mhm.
linking.
Oh.
You're joining. I'm forwarding it to the group chat.
We're
Oh.
over here doing this thing, and
Ugh.
suddenly this is beamed into our brains.
Ugh.
Yep.
No care for that.
Bass,
Yeah,
what the
imagine
fuck?
the connection was cut off right then.
Mm.
Eventually, you hear back, Vask, what the fuck?
Doubles.
So
Blocked.
should I just kind of looking at the two that are here with me at the moment? Should I try another one? There's risk, but
Garb was going to place a very firm hand on your shoulder.
If you continue probing, you may risk getting its attention.
well, then we would know where to go.
Does this sound familiar to me as somebody who deals with a lot of really fucked up forests with undead and bullshit inside it?
That's a new one to you.
All right.
Undead that sing are unusual. They're usually ghosts.
Banshees that wail. Yeah.
They rarely can carry a tune so much as, well, they carry a tune like Theodore Roosevelt carried a big stick.
I
It's a
gotcha.
threat.
So, are like dryads or tree folk a thing in this setting?
There can be, yes, depending on where you go.
And we've run into some
Typically
Fey
in,
influences.
Typically in glamoured areas, yes. Sometimes the trees will get up and walk.
Hmm.
But these trees be dead.
Yeah, I was trying to think here if there's any way for Hildegard to know or translate that.
Does the song
like-
set on at all familiar?
It's the one that Vara heard earlier.
Yeah, but like, have I, anything like it ever? Like,
Nope.
It's formless and wordless. It's just kind of a tune.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ominous humming.
It's not even humming, really.
Just vocalizing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, left with that bit of unsettling information and hairs in the backs of your neck standing up, what do you do next?
Turn to Garm and just, there was something you wanted to do as well?
He looks down at his hand, flexes it.
Before I thought I might attempt to cure one of the sick, but if my connection with Gortog is strained, I may not be as safe as I thought, and I may not be able to heal them at all.
I see. Real quick, Hildegard's just gonna ping the connection with the birds to see if that feels strained.
No, that feels normal.
Alright. She's just gonna kind of like raise a hand up and try to do a cantrip real quick, like a just real quick minor illusion of just like, oh fuck it, a horse. I don't know.
That makes sense. Okay. The illusion goes off without a hitch. Nothing unusual about it. Nothing warped. Nothing distorted.
Okay, then she closes it and just kind of looks over to Garm, is there anything you could try to see how well or poorly your magic is working?
I could attempt to call upon my magic. Something small. Though I am no mage.
Maybe try the Okay. I don't want to sound like I'm like, hey, maybe you should play your character this way. So, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay if I were to suggest something.
Mm. Go right ahead.
Maybe your the sight, the paladin sight.
Oh, that's a good point.
See if it's acting up at all.
There is merit in that suggestion. Very well.
He will attempt to cast her. What's it not?
Divine
Fuck,
Sense.
what's the name of it? Divine Sense. Why is it all the way at the bottom?
Hmm.
Be at me. Why'd you organize it like this?
Okay. You take a breath, clear your mind. Your divine sense works. You know it's active, you know it's working. But even in spite of that, you pick up nothing that it's trained to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing celestial, nothing fiendish or infernal, nothing undead, nothing aberrant
Yeah.
within your range of 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It may be simply that their minds are guarded, booby-trapped.
That would make some sense. Well, typically, magical song is connected to something that enchants or seduces. I have no idea what that means here.
All right. Around this point, the sun is starting to go down. Over the lake. Normally would be quite a scenic sight, but it's very somber and very dry here. Not much to celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
You guys going to try anything else here or regroup?
Mm.
Can't really think of doing much or anything else that would help besides maybe confirming if the song is in another brain. But if it's the same song that, yeah, if Vari confirms that's the same song she heard during her divination, that would
we
be
heard the
enough
song, too.
confirmation.
I mean,
Yeah, if you're within range.
you backfed it to
No,
us.
I mean, no, I mean, when Vara did her divination and heard it, would she have confirmed that that's the same song in the person's thoughts when Vask broadcast it?
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure when Vara heard it, she like broadcast it to us.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Either way,
It's
you.
been a-
I
it's
don't
been a
actually
month,
think it works.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's been a while.
I don't think it actually works that way in the divining sense. Just you could tell that there was singing, but you definitely would be able to confirm that was the same song.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to get confirmation of. So, with that in mind, Vask would not risk diving into that storm again.
I mean,
So,
if
Does the water ever soak into the ground? Where
yeah.
Eventually, yes.
That
Or-
seems
or-
normal.
are you alright there, Vara?
Oh yeah, I'm not touching it. That seems normal for overly dry land, though. It is taking
Yeah.
water, so it's not rejecting it, you know, at least not that we can see it, do it. It's just weird that they're surrounded by all of this water, and she's gesturing to the big lake. It's like, and this is happening.
Yeah. I mean, it's a taint, right? Like,
We're going to have to talk to that
not-
wizard. I don't want to accuse them of doing anything, but we have to talk to them.
oh, absolutely.
I think that's the best bet of getting answers, especially. And she turns and looks up at you. You look like you suspected that man wasn't telling us the entire truth.
No, he's definitely hiding something. He's holding something back, at least. It could be. It could be something. It could be something small, like maybe one of the sick people is one of his relatives or something that he just doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
But
to the point of seeing the first people coming into town and immediately pointing fingers at your neighbor.
yeah,
If we were any less investigative people, if somebody else from the guild had come, that guy probably might be already dead, and he might not be responsible.
yeah, I'm not willing to put the blame on him yet. He could be up there dead, or he could be up there catatonic like people in town.
There's something about situations like this that just make people find something to blame at the most convenient source of strangeness in this entire
They're
place
different.
is up there.
They're different. It's their fault.
I'm just saying we have to be a little bit careful about the way we approach this guy.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that he's different, so he's easy to blame. I want to meet him. I mean, we have to, because that's our only lead right now. But
there's not much else to do. I'm not going to risk Vask putting his brain into somebody else's
Blender.
yeah,
Vask would do really be seeing a fucking crazy ass like mental hellscape of a mind. It's like, anyone gonna dive in? Doesn't wait for an answer. Because also risked his sanity with Sameas.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a perk. It's a positive character trait.
If there's nothing else that you want
might-
to look at down here, we should probably get back to the others.
we should. I know this is probably not going to sound nice, but I'd kind of like to see if our host Jesper has any photos of people that are not currently around.
For a brief moment, I
At
thought
least
you were
tell
just
me
going to like
something.
wait outside this old man's door and then just jump him.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck?
I
No.
don't think they have
wait,
photos.
you said he's in his 40s?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's an old 40.
He's old as Vasquez.
He has a lot of mileage.
Yeah. He's lived a hard life. That's definitely why. But
Yeah.
You stay fit and you eat well.
It's just,
And-
I realized Vask might start having to take umbrage when people are calling him old, and he's like, hey.
I don't know.
if it's his wife or partner or something who's in there, that could be something that he's holding back. but there's something.
She's gonna reach into her hat and pull out soccer and like dangle him in front of you like a sock. I think it's easier to send this little bastard in and look at things.
Oh,
If you want stealth, if that's what you're going for.
Send in the weasel.
And he's just
Yeah,
hanging there like disgruntled, but he's not trying to bite her or anything.
I mean,
I was also going to suggest an aerial surveillance.
you're not there.
I know.
It's the ferret droop.
Fair drop.
He's literally
I
just
mean,
a sock
you're-
in my hand right now.
Yeah. Is there ever going to
I
be an
don't want-
episode in which we all get kidnapped and our familiars have to like stage a breakout?
Oh god.
Oh, we're fucked.
Raugus, deploy the ferret.
Me and Vask are just left in there because we don't have familiars.
Hey, Vasquez goop.
Oh, fine, then I guess I'll die.
That's why you need to go like adopt the skunk or something.
Not too late. You can catch up to it.
It could be like your backup
Anyway.
weapon.
Go find him.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the house.
All right.
That is
Back
what
up
And
to
I
his
put a-
home or towards the wizard tower?
Towards his home first because we don't want to go without the others.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you would see very quickly if you're announcing that you're making that intention known to everyone else. Jesper is still kind of waiting over not far from the inn for you guys to wrap up everything.
We're going to head back to Jesper's house. I wanna see if he's hiding something. Do you guys have any eyes on Jesper?
Actually, yes, we do.
All right, just let me know if he heads back this way. I'm not gonna like break into his house or anything, but
That's the ferret's
I
job.
wanna. Yeah, shut up. You're not lying, so you don't know.
It's a well-known
Uh,
fact that you can't arrest a ferret.
It's true.
Damn.
They're illegal.
yeah,
You
I
got
just
warned
wanna-
that after all.
I just want to get a look. So I imagine we get back to his house faster than they would get back from the inn, right? Where's the inn?
The inn is, hold on. I'm on another tab. There we go. The inn is the larger building.
This?
Yep, that one right there. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
you
guys
came
would
up-
get back much faster than the others, but they still could make it back here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you know, ferret. We will get there. Are there any open windows?
Yes. Not much in the way of locks here. There's like one really shitty latch, like the kind you'd use to like close a pool gate.
Have the raven
Soccer
drop the
could also
weasel
probably
down
just-
the chimney.
Soccer could also probably just like push his way through the wood at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Sock a tiny little bandana. Just to cover his face.
If you try to put that on him,
I-
he will try to bite you.
I thought you were
fine.
saying you're making a little bandana to wear around his forehead, like a.
Oh my god.
If you give me the bandana, he'll let me put it on, but he
Are
won't.
you suggesting you're getting a domino mask to a ferret, which already
No.
have domino masks?
No, I
Mem-
was giving him a breathing mask.
Oh.
A makeshift breathing mask. Oh my god.
And then
I
Remember,
imagine
Stalker,
a
this is a
Rambo
sneak mission.
headband.
I was thinking
No,
solid
I'm
snakes.
giving him
Yeah.
a ninja
Yeah.
headband. I'm
None
giving
shall
Sock-
recognize this beast.
Here,
Remember,
just-
Stalker, this is a sneaking mission.
I don't know if he can get sick because he is a familiar, but you know, it can't hurt to put this over his mouth.
Okay, she'll put it on his face. He's gonna look incredibly annoyed, but he will let her do it.
All right. Can he reach a window? Or can I just like, pick him up and place him in the window?
Save yourself some time. Just pick him up and place him.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
wiggle in wherever you
alright.
put him.
Yeah. The windows are open, so just sit him there. Just look for any the pictures or anything odd.
You've never seen
He
a
wiggles
ferret
around.
roll their eyes before?
You've now learned it is in fact possible for this one at least to do so.
God.
I'll roll him a stealth
All right,
check.
so venturing inside. Okay.
He has advantage for hearing and smell, but he's looking apparently. So, normal roll.
I mean, hearing if there's any odd smells or odd, sounds, he would also pick up on
I
those.
rolled a 12.
Oh damn! God
Hey.
damn!
All right.
I'll roll a perception check after the stealth. He's not too bad at that.
Wow.
Fuck! What the fuck?
He's being a little bastard.
Beautiful. Okay, so Soccer, as he goes in, it looks Jetta right in the eye, takes off the little mask, and then continues.
Well, fine.
Okay, so
I do
what
want-
exactly are you looking for? What sorts of things?
The big one was like family photos.
They're portraits in this instance.
Yeah, like see if there's like him with, like a spouse or a partner who is now not here, and see if that's something that he's hiding from us. Because if it is, that's not a huge deal, but he's hiding something.
So,
Okay.
Vara's telling Soccer to look for anything written like a diary that he could potentially ferret out.
No diaries per se, but you do, at one point through some digging around, you do manage to find a pretty crumbly old dried up piece of parchment, and you can see, actually no, not even parchment. You actually find the back of a shovel used to get coals. Has some scratches into it. You see a very crude, clearly child's drawing of a man with a cane, a woman next to them, and a small child in between them. Appears to be a young girl.
Oh.
I can see this through his eyes, and I'm just going to give you the scoop in the private messenger chat.
Yeah, I'll DM you.
I'll DM you this.
Yeah, alright. I was suspecting that, but let us confirm. He's got a wife and kid. Don't know if they're both sick, but one of them at least probably is.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, it's kind of to the point that I was making, that he's pointing fingers at the most convenient target because he's grieving.
Yeah.
And hey, maybe we could solve this and no one has to die.
That is the hope.
If we figure this out, that shouldn't be, and she'll, pause for a second and go, if we figure this out fast, that child can draw more drawings.
Aw.
Hmm.
Well, then let's find this. Then let's solve this fast.
I think at the very least, I should put a surveillance on the.
What?
You cut off at that.
Oh,
I heard
sorry.
everything but the last word.
I
Yeah.
should I think at the very least, I should put a surveillance on the wizard's tower.
Well, that's where we're headed next.
We're going to
So
have to
I mean,
speak to him.
before he's acting, before he's aware of there's someone at his door, might be able to see something through the windows just as he's acting casually.
yeah.
Will
You
we
wish that is
investigate?
doable.
It's just why she's broaching the subject. She's like, should I go ahead with that?
Yeah. We'll be seeing a bird
Adam's
this
got
morning.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
regardless,
again,
like, she's going to tell Raug to be very careful and stealthy because there shouldn't be anything alive in this zone. He's gonna stand out regardless.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
definitely will.
And then, send him to try and peek in some windows.
Okay.
The omen
Do
of
we
death
know-
has come.
Do you know anything about this little hut on the water?
Hold on. Little hut on the water? No, you have not inquired about that.
Would I have seen it when we were at the inn?
It's a pretty good distance away, kind of on the other side of a hill, so and with tree cover, so no,
Yeah,
not
no reason
readily
to ask about
visible.
it yet. Okay.
All right.
Are we meeting up?
So, if you guys are walking back, do you interact with Jesper at all, or let him know anything, or are you heading straight to the tower?
Yeah, I was going to
Um,
ask that. Are we going to rest for the night, or are we? Because nothing.
The sun is going down.
Yeah,
mm,
We're on a time limit regardless.
yeah, we are on a time limit,
I,
and we haven't done anything strenuous today, so maybe we can book it up that hill.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, I'm only down 2 sorcery points, but I get those back on a long rest.
Yeah,
I mean, on a short rest.
the sooner we figure this out, the better.
All right. All right, so as you guys are done walking away, Jesper will notice you guys. But if you guys are heading straight there,
We're gonna head to the tower.
all right then. Best of luck. Hope you get some answers out of this. If not a way of stopping it, then at least some sort of admission of guilt.
See, occurs to me, none of us have told him. It's like, yeah, we know there's some kind of monsters responsible for this, but we don't have enough evidence for that, so
Yeah.
we can't just
We
say
don't wanna
we
give
saw it in a
false
dream.
Yeah, but God, he's so focused on blaming the wizard.
Yeah, well, I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's generally in fantasy, it is the fault of a wizard.
Yeah, like, when something fucky's going on, there's a wizard sitting, next door.
Yeah, but like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is a heavy assumption, but like 9 times out of 10.
There's a reason why a wizard did it is a legitimate explanation a lot of time.
I know.
Yeah.
You also have a wizard in your party who does not want to be
Mhm.
profiled as a
You have a
fucking
wizard in your
psychopath.
party, and a former wizard in your party.
What
Vask
a
is a
wizard call-
sorcerer and embraces the known chaos.
We just left a
Right,
wizard
before.
academy where one of them tried to become a blood god.
Yeah, but not
That
all
guy
of them did.
barely
We
counted
per-
as a wizard
We
anymore.
participated in a wizard snowball fight. We know what goes on.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're
the
all fucked in the
harmless
head.
fun with a snowball fight.
If it is the
You know they're all
wizard,
fucked in the head. You saw that
Yeah.
thumb war duel between Bigby's hands.
Yeah,
I love. Sorry, I just still love the Flock of Familiars bombing run.
Yeah, I think we could agree between all of us that you can't be neurotypical and be a wizard.
No.
You gotta have something going on.
You chose this life? When there are so
No,
many
it's
others?
Disney.
Jesus.
And then there's
Anyways,
sorcerers like,
You see, my family was cursed by a wizard long ago. What's the curse? ADHD.
So... We're off to see the wizard.
squirrel. Yeah.
a wizard who can't decide day to day what their familiar should be.
That's honestly my favorite Lovecraft story, is that story about the wizard that cursed
Oh,
a
yeah.
family. And it's not a curse, it's just the wizard lives forever and kills everybody when they turn 30 with a gun.
Yeah.
Because he fucking just hates this family so
Isn't
much.
the wizard like, it's like the name is Charles Sorcerer or something?
Yes, it's...
The greatest of men.
Lovecraft is a fucking asshole, but that was the funniest thing I've ever read in my life.
So, it is getting dark relatively quickly out here. But I imagine with the apt application of light on that hooded lantern trick again, you guys can easily all see where you're going. As you approach the
And
hillside,
anything
you...
can see us approaching.
Yeah. So, Raug arrived up there relatively quickly. There's not many places to perch, so he's kind of just flying around it. As you guys see why pretty quickly, the overwhelming majority of foliage is all a bunch of dried up thorn bushes. And takes, I'd say, with the hill, it is decently steep. Probably the better part of an hour to get up to the top. You see, it appears to be, as wizard towers go, about maybe 4 stories tall. There's very clearly a repurposed windmill originally. The vanes do not move. They're just kind of frozen still, locked in place. You can see a light on in the upper study. You could see that coming up the hill from a ways off.
Is there wind here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know enough about windmills to be suspicious.
All right. Approaching the door, you can see it is made of wood that looks much like the rest of the environment, a little bit on the dry, rotted side, but still whole. There is a clasped silver knocker present in the center of the frame.
I'll go and knock the door.
All right. You hit the knocker onto the door and create a tiny little dent into the door.
What?
It's that dry rotted. It breaks a little bit just from the force of a
Oh.
gentle blow.
Well, I'll just try the door then.
It is locked, but that sound is enough to where you can hear some shuffling, and you hear some faint sounds of iron moving and machinery. And opening the door, you see in a surprisingly nice kind of a velvety red robe, a taller, balding man, human man, graying hair on the sides, no facial hair to speak of, wearing some glasses, some pretty noticeable lines on the face.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You are clearly, I assume you'll hear about the guild bounty then.
The
That is what
blight,
brought
yes.
us here.
Aye. Good. Well, come in. I'm the one that sent the contract after all.
Oh,
Good of you
that's
to finally
interesting.
arrive.
Oh, insight.
Immediately
Okay.
suspicious.
No, because the Jesper said they did it.
They also said no one's come back.
Yeah, no one's come, but that Jesper said that they did it. Like, it could just be the royal we, but the wizard saying he did it, and I just.
Yeah, I mean, and Nora confessed earlier that Jetta's just a naturally
She's
suspicious
a naturally
person.
suspicious person, but that could just be a like pronoun thing, like the royal we or whatever. But he's saying he did it. Jesper says that they did it.
He appears to be completely honest from the 20-second long first impression of the man you've gotten.
Oh, look! It could be nothing, but it could be something.
Well, I get you. It could entirely be that he sent the notice after the villagers couldn't get anything.
Yep.
Oh.
So, just motions
Yeah,
for you to
this
come
could be
inside.
benign, but
Say,
yeah,
come
yeah,
in,
inside.
please. Let's get out
God, do I
of
have
here
to-
before we
do I have to-
potentially catch our death.
do I have to like fucking crane my neck to get in here?
No, the doorway's big enough for a Minotaur to be able to fit inside.
Okay.
Watch your horns.
Yeah, you will have to at least watch them. But the ceiling is pretty high as you
I
enter
have
in.
one horn. One of them was broken off.
There is a
Like, visually.
pretty humble study within. Some shelves, a few tables, lots of alchemy equipment scattered here and there. Stairwells heading both ways, hither and thither, up and down. Hanging chandeliers and... Well, take a seat, get comfortable. I assume you have questions.
What do you know about the blight and the thing causing it?
Right to the point, then.
I mean,
I'm afraid I'm still trying to figure that out.
Have you discovered
It's
anything?
fascinating how quickly and... I have theories, but not much beyond that. This has happened very quickly, and I've never known a blight to change targets so quickly. Normally, a plague of some manner targets one thing and then takes a long time for things to change. The level of virulence required for a blight to spread from plants to livestock, then to people. It's almost unheard of.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
an
not
alchemist by
natural.
trade. I'm not an expert, but
that was odd.
Just in the mental link, Hildegard's gonna ask, how much do you want? Should we tell him?
What do you mean?
Should we tell him that it's being guided by something?
We should bring it up because it might help him, but we should wait a second and see if he trips up anything, maybe.
Okay.
Yes. It is clear that this blight is not natural.
It's affecting inanimate, non-living things. That you've seen everything dry rotting. Your door.
even that, I can mend that. That won't be a problem in any capacity. It's the only thing keeping this place up and running still, I imagine. I am adequately gifted in the arcane, but even I can only do so much. Listen, I'm if you don't mind, have you met? I've been rather busy today. Have you met with anyone from the town down there? How are they doing?
Not good. We met Jesper.
Half of them are sealed away in the inn in catatonic state.
Oh, good. They followed my advice then. That's good.
You recommended they do that.
Aye, when I came and collected the first of the human infected.
How is he doing, by the way?
Perished after about a week.
Oh,
It's strange. None of the others have perished so far.
I know not why. And unfortunately, well, answers have been limited with the means that I have. I'm not medically very well trained. I'm an alchemist. I've worked with plentiful things in studying the nature of things and transmuting one thing to another to an extent, but I've largely been... Oh, God, where are my manners? I've yet to introduce myself. I am Heinrich Pakrash of Alpench.
Alpench.
Um,
A little far from home, are you not?
he's older,
So-
right?
He looks like middle-aged.
I just, yeah,
It's
after
a
he
long
introduces
shot.
himself,
Can I roll his name?
Sure.
And does that sound familiar to Vass?
7.
No, does not sound familiar. He doesn't sound like any, like, super
No.
famous wizard name that you're aware of. Nope,
No, but
This is just another... He is nobody that you've heard of, Vask. He's not like a famous wizard or anything.
so
alright.
after the introduction, Hildegard's going to do a very slight, like, nod and goes, "Apologies, the seriousness of the situation has somewhat driven us. I am Hildegard."
Oh, completely understandable. I've not spoken to anyone in some time.
Yeah, they said that you hadn't been down in the fortnight.
Indeed. I've been trying to do what I can and trying to minimize risk of potentially contracting this and becoming useless. As much as I hate to say it, there have been messages sent out. I've written letters for them. As much as I hate to say it, the only one in the town who was properly literate was the innkeeper. And they are among the bedridden. I helped scribe letters for them, send them out to contacts, see if things might have transpired, but you're the first carriage to come through since this started.
How long ago was the request sent out for help?
Right at the start of the spring, as soon as the roads cleared.
How does nobody come?
Blights are not something many people are equipped to deal with.
Admittedly, there's not much in the way of gold that the village could contribute to this. I threw in what I could spare, but unfortunately I am not exactly a wizard
Yeah.
of means. Most everything I have here, I'm somewhat ashamed to say, is on credit.
Yeah, because if you remember the bounty, it was like a mere 75 gold, and yet this is something that is spreading and has affected several days of travel kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
People just don't know. It's like, oh, like they're having a problem growing pumpkins or whatever.
I
I
feel like
cannot-
you should have stressed the seriousness of this more. It did not come across as bad as it is.
At the time it was written, we didn't know how bad it had gotten. None of us have
Fair
tried
enough.
leaving town in some time. Dare not
What
risk it
happened
too
when
many.
you did?
Did anybody come back after they left?
I'm not sure, to be honest. At
What
the
do you
beginning, I
mean?
wasn't. Listen,
Hold on, BRB.
Yep. I'll wait for him to come back. Everybody will need to hear these bits of
Alright.
information. So if anybody
Alright.
wants to, oh, you're back.
I'm back. No, sorry, someone was knocking on my door. Wanted to tell me
Gotcha,
dinner was
gotcha.
ready.
Cool. Okay, never mind. Off we go. It's a somewhat delicate matter. Thornwake's not a particularly long-established town, and it was set up here largely as a potential as a trade post, a sort of halfway point between a few other regions, but a lot of the settlers here are originally from further north, not from Alpenge itself. I'm rambling a bit, but I suppose it's to say that The matter might be of a certain political delicacy. I don't know what sort of direction you all lean in these trying times, but there is a strong sentiment against the newcomers into the region that have come up from the south here. And back during the winter, there was a call of sorts when the winter first started from the Jarl and Grinthal. And many of the young men of fighting age in this town went off and volunteered.
Mhm. Heard about that.
Have you? You've
From one
been
of
up
the
there in
locals.
the Northwood. I'm not
No,
aware
no,
of...
just from one of the people in the town.
I see. Well, I'm not sure exactly what's transpired. I've rather occupied on trying to figure this out, but
But have none of you attempted to leave, besides the ones who were sent away?
conversation has been had, but once that conversation began, that's around when all of the pack animals began dying, and that's around when the people began growing ill.
Hmm.
The logistics of that are difficult. We were hoping caravans might pass through that we might enlist the aid of, potentially, if it came to that.
And
That
with the
many
dry
have
rot
fallen,
and 8 carts you have now are
unfortunately,
not last
yes.
long.
Unfortunately, yes, they would not. It's a precarious situation. So, as far as the north roads and folks who might have not come from that direction, I can say about a month ago there was, well, 3 weeks thereabouts. There was a great din to the northwest, off the roads, somewhere out in the wilds. Great cacophony of sound and fury.
How long ago was this?
3 weeks back.
No, it wasn't our
Okay.
meteor.
Oh, good roll on recall for him.
Mike.
I'm not terribly versed in such things. I tend to avoid them, but to my imagination, it sounded like a battle.
Do you think the land could be desecrated?
That is possible. We've sent in attempts for it. There is a single humble shrine here. One that's generally all-purpose, though it primarily falls under the domain of Thane the Maiden Moon. Well, Mother Moon, forgive me.
Oh. Hildegard perks up at that.
Aw.
Unfortunately, it seems that prayers to a goddess of healing are on rather deaf ears of late here. Desecration is certainly possible, but I lack the training and skill set to determine such a thing.
Glances at Garm.
I'm gonna
Oh.
Vask in our heads.
Mm.
You're gonna hear. What are his surface thoughts?
Okay, I'll do another. I'll re-up the detect thoughts. And actually, I was also about to say, oh, good idea. Also, Hildegard, is anything glowing with magic in here?
Oh, she could look, but it's a mage's shop, so
Yeah, that might be a flashbang.
Yeah.
she prepares herself for eye destruction and casts detect magic.
And
Try
I'll
your
do
best
detect thoughts.
you try your best to avoid squinting too obviously.
Mhm.
Hildegard does
you-
fine, but the birds start staggering around.
Yep. From what you can see, it is clearly a wizard shop. There is a lot of transmutation magic there, here and there. Lots of alchemical ingredients that are radiating things out. You don't sense anything beyond anything out of the ordinary. Seems like a pretty typical wizard's pad.
She just transmits it. Just transmutation and alchemy equipment mostly.
things we would expect
Okay.
for a transmutation wizard.
Yeah.
Is there anything besides the obvious and that sound, which is interesting? Anything else odd?
Could she do a perception check to do a really
No,
good
no.
once over?
That
Asking
was
him
to the
to-
wizard.
Sorry, I didn't catch
Yep.
that.
While I'm skimming thoughts.
Yep, that's fine. I'll get to the thoughts in a moment. But if you ask that question aloud, anything strange,
Yes.
you can roll that perception check, and then I'll tell you what his surface thoughts are.
I thought I was being prompted to like really look around.
No,
but
no.
Gotcha. Okay,
Sorry.
well, in that case, just surface thoughts.
Hmm.
He is studying the lot of you. His thoughts move very quickly, very busily. Doesn't seem terribly suspicious of you. He's actually rather relieved to see people, though. And he seems genuinely apologetic over the fact that he doesn't have more information.
Okay.
This land, what do you know of it? The local
Very little
country.
other than it grows blood briars rather easily. That's the primary reason I moved out here and set up shop here. As I said, a little embarrassing. I'm not exactly for money originally. I've talent, but talent alone is not enough to establish successful wizardry. And I am largely working with the bloodbriars and some of their natural arcane properties in hopes of producing tinctures and the like to pay down some of my, student debts.
do you know what Bloodbrier's preferred growth? What they prefer to grow? I mean,
Have they been affected
Bloodbriars
by
grow
blight?
rather well. Aye, they have. They're dry and useless. They're... Well, he kind of brightens up just for a moment at the question of what these strange plants are like. Well, you see, they are... Yeah, you've touched his special interest button. So, fascinating thing about them is that they are, in fact, carnivorous. They are capable of ingesting the matter of anything nearby that should land upon them. They drain out blood through strange hypodermic puncturing instruments and apparati within their thorns. It's a relatively passive, sessile thing. It doesn't move. It lies in wait for something exhausted to land upon it and hopes to spread like a weed over as much land as possible. It requires a certain composition in the soil. It only really thrives in swampy territory. He just keeps going, then kind of looks over, realizes he's lost, and just forgive me.
Vasquez is
Oh,
listening
no.
rapt attention because he's been studying this stuff recently.
Yeah, and Jenna's
Garb is listening
Jenna's-
as well, not because the subject matter necessarily interests him, but because we're kind of dealing with a place where things have been sucked dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what Hildegard was wondering. Because if like they need something very specific to grow, they may be a herald of something else.
Could these be connected to this?
I hope not, but I can't imagine how. The plants have behaved as they always have. They were hunkered in, surviving the winter, same as everyone else.
The early winter
Indeed.
could have thrown something off.
That is certainly a theory.
My question to you, you clearly know much about bloodbriars. What stories are there of this plant? Where it came from?
It's native to these swamps. It's not much to it beyond that. They're seen as an invasive nuisance by many. Something that can injure farm animals, kill poultry, drain them dry, or sometimes even people should they get drunk enough and fall asleep in them. Wouldn't recommend that. No, sir. But, there's not really any bad superstitions about them beyond just being a nuisance, but I find them rather charming. The bright red glows, their potential medicinal uses. I personally believe that if we can learn how to replicate the needles and how they can draw blood, we might be able to better study the arts of the humors of people and how better to treat illnesses.
Speaking of illnesses, we heard you took the first.
He died.
Died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
he
I
brought
must have
that up.
missed that.
We brought it up earlier.
Yeah, he died a week ago.
He's
Damn.
the first death to this disease.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
only death that we
I
know
must
of.
have missed that then.
Hey,
But nonetheless, did he share anything about his discoveries of the body?
no, that is a good question.
So yeah, considering that thought,
Speaking of sickness, what did you find from studying patients, Hero?
Oh, very little, I'm afraid. He was unconscious for the better part of the entire time. Preferred. Showed much greater. It was strange. There was no fever, barring during the daylight hours, which is the opposite of the way it usually goes.
Daylight.
During the evening, there was fitful thrashing at times, but never anything physically endangering. I never had to restrain him.
looks outside to the fucking night at the inn full of sick people.
Did you hear any of the words spoken?
Mumbling, incoherent, quick. Afraid not sure.
If it's not too indelicate, may I ask what you've done with the body?
I burned it, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Could not risk potential spreading of things. I've been rather hesitant to tell the people down below, but
And she burned
Perhaps
it
for the
completely.
best.
And you burned it completely, not just the I mean, through the bone, right?
as best I could, I.
Just gonna nod at that. And out of character.
seems-
Fuck.
He seems rather uncomfortable at that particular.
Yeah.
So, interesting thing, Vask.
Hmm.
You could feel his mind race and his heart rate basically. That question stressed him out a little bit on the surface thoughts level.
Oh. That's going in the thoughts go. Jetta, please keep calm, but I think perhaps Effin died through his examinations rather than the sickness, considering how he just
Why would you
reacted.
tell me to keep calm?
I am calm.
I
I
have
am
been very
calm.
calm.
Sucker
I've been
punches
very
the
calm
wizard.
since we've been here.
So I am very calm. Whack.
I've been very calm since we've been
Well,
here.
I know.
The
Best
other
doesn't
enemy
think before he thinks sometimes.
I know it's morbid, but are there any remains left that we could try magically looking at?
Examining.
I'm afraid that's not possible, no.
Nods. Understandable. Did you find anything at all during your examination? Anything could help us right now.
Indeed, I'm rather ashamed to admit, but no.
May I insight this man?
You sure?
Could I as well? And
Sure.
would that have advantage with the detect thoughts?
I'll allow it.
Because I need
Indeed.
every boost I can't have when it comes to wisdom stuff. See?
Hey, 13!
Hey, he's dodging questions about the dead body, clearly. And you can tell
Right.
through the surface thoughts and everything else and your own sleuthing abilities. Much like with Jesper, they both have something in common. They are both trying to hide a little bit of information, but only about a very specific thing.
Should I push him, guys?
I. Mm,
Before we turn his mood sour,
Where is this shrine to Thane?
Oh, in the center of town. They usually are.
And which way was the battle you mentioned hearing?
Northwest of here. Oh, hold on. And we'll go back to the regional map. He pulls out a map of Breveland, a little bit more localized than the entire thing, just kind of here and Alpench and surrounding basic area.
Okay. It's like, I
Probably
just
what
wanted
he used to get
our
here.
I just wanted our locales of importance tagged before we possibly burn a bridge.
Oh,
Um,
missing persons is northwest.
Somewhere, I would imagine here. It was not far.
Okay.
It's off the road, so you wouldn't really be, you'd have to walk. Probably take the better part of a day to get there and back if I had to wager by estimation. I've not been out there myself, but judging by the signs and the rather sparse tree cover from this blight, there was magic involved. Pillars of flame and lightning. A brief flash like the light of the sun.
Oh,
And the
That's
thought
this
thing sounds like the Reich for sure.
well,
And this
also
happened-
too,
We
Our
have
bear.
a local
Our
we have
bear.
a local sun bastard.
and this
so and
happened
wherever our
before.
bear has been, it's generally to go after Fellspawn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It found something crunchy up there
And
if
there's
this
was
was
like
the bear.
there was like a tune to Fellstone, right?
What?
There was like a tune to Fellstone, right?
Yeah, it sings.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
thought.
And remember, Fellspawn have a habit of defrosting after winter and causing shit.
Yeah.
Could be a funky Fellspawn, but I don't know.
This is
That-
very
it's-
particular for Fellspawn, but
Yeah, it's always possible. And this happened before the blight started. You're sure?
No, it was during the winter, so the blight likely was in its early stages.
Hmm.
and you guys, sorry, the other character, and you guys were talking about Shemaeus maybe waking something up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if wait, that's true because Shemaeus was trying to insert itself into divinity, and now something is interfering with divinity here.
Mm,
All kinds of fucky shit.
Like maybe it's an aftershock kind of deal, or like nuclear fallout.
I
Guys,
would like
if
to
you don't-
investigate this shrine once we get back to town.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Good
Uh,
idea.
Tell me, Heinrich,
And
when Effen was here, did he ever sing or mutter a tune?
I did faintly recall humming of a sort, but it was faint under the breath. Seems like it was, like when you recall a song in your head, but incomplete, and you kind of, you just kind of taps his foot a little bit.
I used the personal, or the direct psychic thing that's just part of my class, not the spell. And I beamed the song directly into his head, something like this.
Oh dear. It just blanches a little bit and blinks, leans back a little bit. Oh, that is unsettling.
He does that sometimes.
No, not you. I've certainly, you're not the first individual that's made contact mentally with me. Wow, this guy's actually rolling really well. You know, that actually does sound familiar, to crazy as it might sound. This might just be hindsight bias. It's been some time, and I've been rather feverishly looking through books and what accounts I can, trying to figure out what's going on with it. I've looked over many potential outcomes. I've seen if perhaps this is something glamored, but no, they wouldn't desecrate nature this deeply. Glamour causes the world to become hostile, like was born in contrast and in contest to the nature of our own realm. And so it's not fellspawn. There's not been any signs of anything coming in and out of the water, though I do admit I have seen. Maybe there is something to that.
Effin
Pretty-
was infected after he came back from the water, yes? Sorry, Raven.
And back during
Fine.
the winter, I do recall lights out on the lake. Oh, this was some time ago, possibly even before the blight began. I'm not sure.
Well, we have leads. Press them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what were you referring to? The things that might glamour, or
Oh, there are many names for them. Glamored things, beasts from the Glamourlands, the Feywild.
oh,
Strange
It
things, the
doesn't-
remnants of the long dead and long failed island invasion of thousands of years past.
Mm,
and you thought the
You'll
singing
occasionally
sounded-
find little groves of them here, and you'll occasionally find little groves of them hither and thither throughout this country, but never for long. There's
Doesn't
You were
sound
saying
like
the
that.
singing was familiar to that.
I've not much experience with glamoured matter myself, but the song sounds familiar to what I vaguely recall of Ethan singing, but that's difficult. No way of asking him.
Just nod at that.
Is there anything else I might help you with? Have you arrangements for a place to stay? Mayhaps you could stay here if you like. It's probably a little safer than down there in the town proper.
mm,
Wait, did you just offer what did he offer?
Room and
us
board.
to stay here.
It's not
We
We were
How-
gonna stay in
terrible
our
idea.
carriage.
Is your carriage made of wood?
Yeah.
Most are.
As they usually are, indeed. It's just largely a question of safety. There's a lot I don't know about this blight. Something I'd very much like to figure out.
Mm,
It's difficult. It eludes all attempts at classification.
oh God. Is there anything else that you can think of that could be important?
We do mean anything.
I am trying very hard not to make her be like, tell me what you're fucking hiding.
Grabs hand, twisted. Anything, old man.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard.
You get him in you fucking wrestling chokehold. You got anything to share?
I'll do anything.
And Vasco will kind of lean in a little bit intensely and just go, anything you could tell us would be vital. Please.
Because if you withhold any information, that's on you.
You, with the tech thoughts open, he picks up a vibe from that, and his mind suddenly becomes a bit more guarded. Especially after you just spoke into his head.
Yes. And Vasco's, we are really trying to get to them. Sorry. We would really appreciate any help you could give us. Anything you might be holding back could be crucial.
morbid or not.
You're awfully invested in this, I must say. No personal
We've come
stake
into a
in this
town
piece.
that's dying and dead, and it's spreading. I'm
And the
sure
longer
most
we
people
stay
would
here,
be
the
if they.
more the longer we stay here, the bigger the chance we'll be stuck here as well.
I want
Yeah,
to.
which is why
I almost want to grab the motherfucker. It's like, motherfucker, do you not live here? How are you not more invested? But
Invested,
in
motherfucker.
character,
And that,
Garb will
and-
express.
This problem is not yours alone. It is spreading.
I was afraid of that.
Would you not be invested if you stumbled into this?
You misread my words. I am invested in this. Clearly, I live here. My life's work was
No,
set
but
up
if you were
intended
in
to
our
be
position,
here. You can't deny this is a rather severe case already.
yes,
You
which is
may
why
very
we're
well-
pressing for
You may already be too late. You need to be prepared for that eventuality.
her face goes hard. I will not die on my back to a disease like this.
Vara's
Remain
gonna-
here, and that may be what happens whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Do what you must.
Vara will put her hand on the table and stand up and like lean towards him. I mean, she's not that intimidating, but she's it got an intense gaze in her eyes, and she goes,
And a pissed off weasel.
"Do you sense the magic of me?"
Eyes flash for just a brief moment. Vask, with the detect service thoughts going, he recognizes Vara's face.
Fuck a duck.
Fuck!
That's gonna go. He recognizes you.
She's gonna message you privately. It's like, it's fine. If I need to, I can take his memories away.
Same.
Holy shit!
She's gonna lean in close to him and go, "When I look
You've some skill.
and ask,
Use some skill at divination.
when I look and ask, it said when the question was put to the thing that I can communicate with to ask about the future. Of
How to stop the blight.
to stop the blight. The answer was kill it. This is not a disease in the way that you or anybody else thinks. Something is causing it, and if we find it, it will stop. Stop fucking around with people's lives.
Regards you very carefully for a moment. You learned this through your own divination.
Through divination, through asking whatever it is that I ask when I look into things that I shouldn't.
You play with fickle things.
It has never not answered me correctly.
I thank you for that bit of information. That certainly explains a few things.
Like,
This being a perspective of a malevolent entity of some kind. That would make sense, but it just doesn't match any kind I'm aware of. And I'm hardly an expert on such matters, but I assure you, I am not fucking around with people's lives.
Ah.
You're the first
She
people.
slams. Jetta slams her fist on the table. You're hiding something from us.
Even the smallest bit of information hidden can pull a veil over everybody.
You and Jesper are both hiding something. Now, I understand if it's something hard and you don't want to talk about it, but we need to know everything we can if we're going to stop this.
And Vask will privately whisper in his head, saying, I personally don't care if you killed Effin to study what was happening.
Oh, fuck.
Accidents happen. We need to know what is going on.
He rises up, looks at the damage on the dry rotted table.
Oh, shit, right.
I wish you luck. Think you all need to get some rest. Tempers are flaring when they don't need to be. I should retire. There's rest I need. I hope the morning finds all of you in better spirits. And if there is something truly malevolent watching over this land, well, I hope you find it. And he will start walking up the stairs. You're free to go.
I might have pushed too hard.
Arm will fucking lead the way out.
People and their secrets.
Anything unusual when I step outside?
Make a perception check.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Fuck. God, can I catch
No,
him can I insight him one more time as he's leaving?
I'll allow a check, yes.
Okay, I think. Let me double check this.
My personal insight is he wants us gone.
I'm going to use a Moxie point to get advantage on this. God, a fucking something.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Need the point, but
I didn't, but
That is pretty funny. All right, I'll DM you.
okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Wonder if I had Vask push a little too hard there at the end. Whoops.
I mean, I slammed my fist into his table. I don't think you're the only one to blame here.
You know, I was actually gonna joke saying that if we hadn't gotten kicked out, Vask would have, like, knowing that it was dry rotted, Vask would have just started subtly casting mending on it himself.
That's what you glean with the natural 20.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone else leave.
Mm-hmm.
and then look them in the eye and close the door with myself still inside.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
With your what?
With myself still inside.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna throw him out the fucking window.
Okay. So the door closes and it's going to lock.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
You just locked yourself in a wizard's tower.
Yeah, that's fine. He's a nerd. I'll give him a wedgie.
Oh my god.
What do you do? Time is
First
short.
I'm gonna listen. What?
So time is short. What do you do?
I'm just gonna give a listen to make sure he's not coming back down or anything.
Make a perception check. While that's happening, what all the rest of you do the second you realize this has happened?
Oops, I did not mean to have that still advantage. It's only a 15. God
Whoa.
damn though.
That is pretty funny. Okay, 15.
12 on the dice.
Okay. You don't hear anything. It is very
Alright.
quiet. You just kind of hear the slight crackling of a wood fire over there in the hearth.
I'm gonna go to his basement door.
And we realize that Jenna's not there. Bassy's just like, in the link, it's like, Jenna! Demetria!
No,
Yeah.
there's something. He's hiding something in his basement. If any of us are going to get caught for this, it's going to be me. You guys, I can catch up.
Just
Leave a
imagine,
bird
don't-
here if you need to.
Just
Everyone's
imagine,
just
don't worry.
outside staring at each other.
I'm only imagining she's like, don't worry, he won't know I'm here. Damn hooves.
Let me see here.
Yeah,
Did
You guys can take a moment to think. That's your one action. We're kind of going to be running on an initiative order here for this because you've entered into a high-stakes situation.
okay.
Oh shit.
So,
We'll
Getting
leave Log.
flashbacks.
We'll leave Log here so he can, watch and relay.
all right. So
I'm not
you make your way over to the door. Yet
Yes.
it is locked.
Could I investigate the door to see if there's an arcane lock on it, or any kind of failsafe on it that I can find?
Sure.
Hiya. 14.
14. You don't sense anything arcane or determine anything. It appears to be a completely mundane lock.
Okay. So I don't know if it'll work, but I'd like to turn my hand into a blade
Mm-hmm.
and try and jimmy it into the lock. See if I can't fit because it's pretty long and thin. I want to try and hopefully not break it, but try and unlock it. And I want to have my hand close to it, so as the blade is forming out, it forms inside the lock. If that makes sense.
I'm afraid that's not really going to work, but if you
Okay.
are going to do that, I technically need you to roll to hit.
Oh god! Oh no! Well, sorry guys. Oh my god!
11 does not. You attempt it, no dice. Your blade is not able to get into the lock successfully.
Okay, I'll retract it, and I'll carefully grab the doorknob.
All right.
And,
before that, we have to go back to everybody else.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that moment happens. What do you guys do next?
do I see the window where it looks like that guy is the light?
It's a good solid 4 stories up, but yeah.
You can only cast touch spells through your ferret, right? Or your weasel, right?
Yeah, I can't touch. What I'm planning to do, I can't do through him. No.
Okay.
Oh God.
Because I could just lift up your weasel using mage hand.
No, I
And
need
to-
Catapult the weasel.
I need to look at him.
Did you look at him through the
So yeah,
ferret?
the
I mean,
open
weasel?
window. The open window is 4 stories up.
I mean, I can technically see through my ferret's
Familiar.
eyes. I don't know if that's gonna work
'Cause
for
I
what I'm
could
planning
totally
to
just
do.
telekinetically lift them up there like I did the lantern.
It just says a creature I can see, so I would be able to see him.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a bit more context before I can provide a ruling on that, but
Or have one of the birds, ferret drop them.
Let me DM you what I'm planning to do.
okay.
You can say yes or no.
I am open-minded. We shall see.
You guys can do what you're doing while I'm messaging him.
All right, we'll go back unless somebody else has something else they wish to try really quick. We'll otherwise go back to Demetria.
Fask is not sure what to do because he also really wants to know what's in that basement.
Well, if no one else wants to do anything, I'm
All
gonna
right,
just
what do you
try
do?
and turn the doorknob, and when I feel like resistance, I'm just going to slowly, but with my not insignificant strength, just twist the doorknob till it breaks.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
Because I'm doing it slowly, so it's not going to be like, hopefully not a loud, snap. But
Try to snap the doorknob off the door.
20, yeah, I'm trying to. If I break the doorknob, I break the lock. 22.
You successfully managed to kind of, because the door is wood, very thick wood, but still it is dry rotted, so its AC is lower. You managed to make a bit of a break in the wood and the lock.
Okay, and then I'm going to listen for the guy. If I may.
Okay.
May I roll perception again?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Oh my God!
Okay.
Oh.
So, this is interesting. You hear it,
Oh.
but
I
it's
hear
coming simultaneously with a man's voice too, like a duet.
Hmm.
Oh. From downstairs, the basement.
Yep. But as
Oh,
the
God.
sound, I have to roll to see if that made sound. You do not overhear anything.
I'm gonna tell over the telepathic bond. I hear the singing. I hear the singing from a man as well in the basement. Oh God! I'm going to carefully push the door open.
Okay.
It's not always wizards, but it's always wizards.
Oh my God!
My God.
Does it get loud or anything when I open the door?
It actually stops. Hello?
Oh.
Someone there?
It's fucking
Is that
creepy,
coming
dude.
from downstairs?
Yes. And you start to hear sounds coming from up above.
Oh God!
What do you do?
I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
Try and be quick and sneaky.
The door is broken open, so
No, yeah, he's gonna see it, but if I can get down there first and hide.
Okay.
Like, sure,
So
he's gonna
that-
guess it's one of us, but like,
Pretty safe bet.
yeah.
Are you giving us any warning to what's going on, or
Yeah, I told you. Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
okay? Can we look in the window?
It's 4 stories up, so
I mean,
flying
like-
up.
Sorry, I meant like, since she's in the basement, it means the door to that is on the bottom floor. I mean,
Yes.
the ground floor. So
Yeah,
I'm
she
looking
never
in the
left
window.
that. Never left that common room.
Okay, I'm going to prepare a spell on as a reaction, since we're using, initiative counter, more or less.
There's no way for you guys to see into that ground floor. The only
Oh.
visible window is up on that top floor.
Yeah, the door closed behind us and locked, right?
Yep. It locked automatically when it was shut.
Sorry, I thought there were windows on the ground floor. My bad.
Fortunately, I
Nice.
have a key.
Your boot.
I have a key, the great sword.
Pulls out the fucking woodsman's axe.
Oh, no!
right.
I mean, at this point,
Okay, we're
at
just
this
gonna do
point,
this.
we're
then.
not even.
Here's Army.
Yeah, we're doing.
I'm not
I was
about
trying
to do it. I'm just saying, if shit's about to get
Okay,
real, I
okay.
got it.
If he's keeping
Okay.
someone in his basement, he's lied about it. I think we're pretty
Yeah.
justified in
Yeah,
kicking his door
but-
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Vara had a plan too.
Yeah,
I mean,
do
if
we
he has
have-
a dude in his basement, I don't think I care to modify his memory.
Oh, okay.
So
I was gonna
sorry, I
take
kinda-
away an entire memory of this entire day.
I kind of did space out a little
Oh,
bit. Has Jeddah communicated to us at all through the link?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
so
I
there's-
told you that I heard the singing with a man's voice on top of it, and then I told you he's coming.
Yeah, I'm good. Garb's not gonna wait for that. He just fucking
Oh,
takes
no.
out the woodsman's axe.
Vasco's kind of looking at his canteen and thinking, I could break the lock if I freeze water with shape water in it. And then sees
Yeah.
Gar pull out the axe. Oh, never mind.
The seed is Vasco's. Okay, I could use the water to freeze the lock, and just immediately as he is out to cast a spell, wood chips fly past his face.
I cast wood chipper.
I'll add. Oh shit! Okay, it's happening.
Here's Garmy.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, I could still modify his memory after this if we don't kill the shit out of him.
We'll make him a new
That-
door. We'll make him a new door
That
if he has a
door-
good excuse.
That door does not last under your horrific
God.
assault because it is wood.
No.
He's gonna huff.
Dry
He's gonna
rotted
puff.
wood.
Garm is gonna huff. He's gonna puff. He's the big bad wolf.
Oh my god.
At this exact
Damn it.
moment, yes.
Where are you, little piggy? Come out to
Shit.
slaughter.
Oh,
Alright,
oh no.
Real quick, I
Alright,
would like to prepare a spell for when he comes down the.
You
the,
guys do get a
stairs.
surprise round, so everybody gets a thing they can pick to do.
Right.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Ready hold person for when he comes down the when I see
nice.
him.
Okay.
Vask will do Mind Sliver right before that. To try and
Oh,
weaken his
good.
save.
You're gonna time Mind Sliver. You're gonna time Hold Person. Okay.
And I'm dashing down the stairs.
Okay.
On your tiptoes. On
Well,
your
I'm trying
tip-offs.
to be quiet about it, but I
On your
also am.
hoofs.
Yeah, I'm also on hooves, but
You're on hooves, and this is stone
mean,
stairs, so there's no
You could
stealthing.
You
that
could be weird
completely.
and
Okay.
just like be one of those weird minotaurs that have the human feet.
Ugh,
Nah.
do not.
Bad.
if you know, there wasn't the door being smashed down, I could have just shapeshifted into something quieter, but I think that's past at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Where'd this kobold come from?
I'm just gonna get ready to counterspell whatever the fuck he has. So.
Okay, you'll prepare a counter spell. Noted.
God damn.
I hope this means something. We're blowing resources.
Yeah.
That's why I'm using
Look, guys,
cantrips.
he's a wizard. I could break him with one
I mean,
one hand. It's fine.
He's not overly threatening, but I'm just saying. I hope this isn't a wild goose chase.
I mean, I heard the singing. from downstairs!
We'll see.
Meanwhile, Krim is just cackling.
Yeah. This is probably gonna blow up in our faces, but
Just
Oh, I was
one
hoping.
victory, guys.
I was hoping for
shit's
this.
off.
All right, so
Alright, what
That
happens,
can mean
baby?
so many things.
Yeah.
the first thing that happens is you see him come down, still in his he's changed into a silken nightgown, has the little cap and everything, holding the little candles. What are you doing? Just incredulous at the sight of the lot of you breaking into his tower. And all he sees is from the dark outside is the glowing yellow eyes of this wolf man with an axe breaking through his door.
Jesus fuck.
I love the glowing tattoos of Vass. Oh, his eyes glow blue too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to do that much damage.
Oh god.
I forgot
Shit.
cantrip scale.
It's
Then he
just a
immediately
cantrip,
crumples like a
guys.
piece of paper.
That's average
Oh.
damage.
Fucking shit.
Oh no. Oh, this is. Oh no.
It's okay.
no.
Garb
Hey.
has lay on hands.
He, even with his impressive wizardy defenses, he does fail the mind sliver. So immediately grabs at his head,
What
slips,
happens
and
is
starts rolling
He
down
hears
the
for a
stairs.
moment Vass go, I'm in your head. And then the spike of pain.
Yep, so as I said, he
Oh,
lurches
no.
back, grabbing at his own temple, slips, and starts rolling down his own stairs.
Oh,
Oh
I'm going to
no.
try and hold person then.
no, that'll be so much worse.
Hold
Wait, no,
person
if you
literally,
stop him.
hold person literally
No.
freezes them. It doesn't.
I thought it
doesn't,
was
like-
just paralyzation, not like locking
no.
them in place quantumly.
It kind of just literally just locks them down wherever they are. However, it's weird.
It's a weird spell.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
don't stop
That.
him from bouncing
They're
down the
gonna-
stairs.
He's gonna T-pose fall down the stairs.
God damn.
Hey,
Yeah, it's just paralyzed.
Just freeze them.
so all this fall damage is going to be a crit, noted.
Right.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh.
Well, he fails that by an even greater margin than the last one. So he
Oh,
falls
no.
clutching at his own head, freezes in place and starts planking, rolls down, hitting knees and elbows quite difficult, like a wooden doll.
I just imagine the entire party's frozen in horror.
It's just every step is just like we all
You-
went in unison. Ooh, ah.
By the time you see him land at the bottom, you're not sure if he's alive or not because he is frozen in place.
Well, if he's still
Just like
frozen, he's
slapping
still
Garb's
alive.
elbow.
Yeah, it's a live. And Vass can talk to him in his mind.
If he's still frozen, he's still alive because I think it cancels on death.
It does not
It doesn't
say.
work on. It doesn't work
Oh.
on dead. It says humanoid.
We going this way, we going this way. Gonna fucking stomp on over and lay on hands, this motherfucker.
In his head, you still alive there?
Why?
It's just we did not think that through.
No.
No! Oh my god!
She's gonna
So
think
meanwhile,
before
Yeah.
before we go over there real quick. Vara's just standing there in the door with her hands on her hips, going, "Do you want me to modify his memory now?"
Yeah, bro, you were
Oh,
attacked. We came to
God.
save you. Those stairs were just a menace.
I mean, he's
God,
a wizard,
guys.
stairs are menaces.
He's a wizard!
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, it turns out your door was a mimic. I had to kill it.
I'm gonna start crying.
Guys! He's a wizard! I snapped his door with my bare hand!
Yes.
All
I
right,
didn't.
this is funny. Anyways,
Oh no!
When this is over, I would like to know how much damage after this is over.
not enough to kill. but
Oh, good.
enough to make you wonder if you did.
He gets 5 hit points back.
Okay.
You just gotta give him a little love tap on the forehead and go downstairs to find Jitta.
When he went, why? Vash just kind of whizzed and then to the link goes, okay, he's still alive. I don't think he wishes he was.
You hear him, what did you guys do?
Doesn't hold them in place apparently.
No,
Fellow-
seriously,
That's
guys,
the
do you
last
want me to
time
modify
he
this
gets
memory
up.
so he thinks he just fell down his stairs?
Let's wait and see how this plays out. Because if it's like
All right.
evidence, he's got to
Oh,
tell us
yeah.
what the fuck is going on.
Do we just leave him here or
Well,
carry him with us?
I think I have to
Well,
stay
let-
here to maintain the spell.
Oh,
let's
Jesus
see what
Christ.
happens. Oh god.
Here,
Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for playing D&D the correct way.
yeah. Vash just goes over to Hildegard and goes, here, I'll just take, and like, if you have both birds with you, he'll just
She
take
does.
one of them, like
Just-
holding him like a hamburger and go walking down.
She's
just-
no reason to have Raug on Overwatch since he's in the floor.
Raug is
Oh,
just
God.
looking over at this paralyzed man with blood pouring out of his nose.
Oh,
Just looks over at you, goes, "You did that.
yeah, yeah.
You
we all
brought
have.
this."
Vash just like rolls his eyes as he's holding the bird. He's like, yeah, we all have things we regret. Add it to the list.
She
That-
she actively wilts at that.
Okay, let's downstairs.
He may forget. He may forget, but I won't. You will bear the burden of this sin forever.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Oh,
I'm gonna make her cry.
Anyways. Anyways, down at the bottom of the stairs, you see down at the bottom, stepping into a cellar of some kinds. It appears this was just primarily repurposed from its time as a windmill, but some renovations have been done, namely several metal cage doors of varying sizes scattered all over the place, most of them open.
oh.
But there is one along a far wall. And you can vaguely see, with your dark vision, a shadowy figure clutching at the bars. Hello?
Well, who's there?
Someone's finally here. Did you... Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you a healer? Are
What are
you
you-
from the...
What are you?
I'm Ethan, the fisherman. You here to rescue me? I've been down here for weeks.
I was told you were dead.
Clearly not. I mean, can't you see how whole I am?
No, actually, I can't.
I'll step closer then.
Oh,
Yeah, do it, Jitta.
No,
Do it.
No, yeah,
do not.
Please, you have to let me go. I have family in
I?
town. I don't know how they are. I need to know.
Why are you singing?
Singing.
Yes.
You don't hear it.
No. I mean, I heard you doing it.
Steps back
were
into
you
the
singing?
shadows towards the back of the cell.
Oh. I will get closer, but not like, not within arm distance.
How can you not hear it? It's so...
So what?
perfect.
Oh, God.
So
Perfect.
everything makes sense when you hear it, and it's all I can hear anymore. I
You're
dream
sick.
it. I wake it. No, I am not sick. That's what they said. That's what the wizard said when he put me down here. I'm just a fisherman who got sick, got better. I'm whole. I have to get back to my family. I have to get
Come
back to the
closer
town.
bars. Let me see you.
You see,
Come closer.
Old I am?
I'm going to light my oh god, tinderbox.
Lighting a match, huh?
Uh huh.
You see this.
Oh fuck!
Oh god. You see
Oh boy!
this?
Oh boy!
Okay.
It's always fun as a
Oh
DM.
god!
Uh-huh.
And at the immediate sight of firelight, there is a shriek, and it backs
Oh,
away to the farthest corner.
what happened to you?
You fucking
Oh my god.
mushrooms.
It's
Oh
afraid of
god!
fire.
Yeah. I'll
Why everything's so
close the. I'll turn off.
desiccated.
I'll just extinguish the tinderbox.
Also explains why the wizard thought it was a fungus.
Yeah. Oh
Darn.
my god.
Garmin and Vas could be down even like not long after.
Mm-hmm.
Vasquid like pat himself so he's like glowing.
You
What
have let
happened
me
to
go.
you? No, look at yourself. You're covered in mushrooms.
Oh,
Oh, I'm whole.
What do you
It's the
mean
only
by
thing
whole?
in me. I've never felt more whole.
What do you mean?
You don't understand it, then I
You
could show
try.
you. Somehow, with time, in time, everyone hears it. The first night's always the hardest. It sounds so strange. So
What is it?
Boy.
She doesn't trust you yet.
Who is she? If she's as oh god, benevolent as you say, then there's no reason you can't talk to me about her, right?
You carry fire. You'll
I
kill her.
I put it away. I put it away. See,
You
she's
still
like
carry it. She is not
she-
a fool.
she
You are
holds
not
up
a
a-
fool. I am not a fool.
she holds up the tinderbox and like slides it across the floor.
That
See,
is an
That's
empty
what telepathic
gesture if there ever was.
I did not know you feared fire like that. She holds up both her hands, palms up. We
So,
can
yeah.
talk.
At this point in time, anybody else coming down would be down and able to see this.
Yeah, Vasquez is glowing for a light source.
It does not recoil at that, strangely enough.
Yeah,
It's
see,
not
Light without
heat-based.
flame.
it's not an empty gesture for me to unarm myself.
Then you'll let me go.
No,
Bask in
'cause
the-
there's clearly something going on. I need to understand it before I put anybody in danger, you included.
Bask in the bird exchange looks.
Mm.
I will not tell you a thing unless you let me go. I want to
See,
be
that's-
with my family again. They're
What, are you going
waiting
to do
for
this
me.
to them?
I don't have to do anything. It's already done. It's just a matter of
You gotta put a very firm hand, Jeddah.
He is beyond reason.
But he still speaks, and there is merit in listening. Can we talk to her without this?
She will not speak with those who are here to kill her. And you are here to kill her. Do not try to hide it. She already knows.
Well, if there is no reason, then we can do that. We can be amicable. know what we've been seen and told. And doesn't look good from the outside.
One of you has dabbled in farsight, the other has dabbled into the mind of one of the whole.
Oh,
Do not
fuck.
think things look back when you do these things.
I have done neither. I am not arcanely gifted.
You are with them, and that is enough. She will not speak with you. She will ask you to leave so that she might finish her business, so that she
Well,
might continue to live, or this town will perish.
Arm. This is a being that can communicate. We can.
What I miss?
When you say at least it can communicate,
So did the master of the Deadlights.
So does Shemaeus.
Her eyes narrow at both of you.
Not everything can be redeemed, said
God, I
the
don't fucking care
telepathic.
about anything being redeemed, Vask. But she has her grip on this town, and if we can figure out a way of solving this without bloodshed, that would be ideal.
And leave. Leave us to be together.
People are sick. They're dying.
No, they are becoming whole.
What if they don't want to become whole?
Anyone can be convinced in time. You will
She
see
goes
too
over
if you remain. You don't understand. She's already in your heads. There are no secrets here.
Really?
If that is true, then she knows I'm not going to stop.
That is why I tell you nothing. You either let me go and you leave, or you flail about and watch everyone die, as you say, slowly, painfully. She may very well make it last to convince you to go. It does not matter. The wholeness will come either way.
So Vask is getting a little frustrated because of multiple reasons. So he's just
Yeah.
going to full on cast Detect Thoughts because it's been more than a minute since he.
Oh god.
Yep.
He's
100%.
going
It's
to.
safe for you right now, Vask.
Yeah, but he's pissed off enough that he's going to try to peel this guy like an onion.
God.
Okay.
Gonna commit surgery on this poor guy's grape.
Okay.
So that's an intelligence save of what's Vask's? Wrong tab.
17, I believe.
Yep. Oh wait, detect thoughts? Is that an intelligence save? Yes, it is.
Okay, one
Oh wait,
second.
no. It's a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, if I probe deeper, they make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Intelligence save or
Okay.
throw is if they fail initially,
Well-
they can do an intelligence save to try and break it.
He fails, but something else does not.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
So, breaking open the mind is paltry. It is peeling an apple. Just the right touch, the right depth thing. You go in, and this is a humble
Like a fish.
fisherman. It started with a cough. He got sick. The wizard came and took him. You see the wizard looking him over, trying to determine what's wrong, attempting to take blood, attempting to check various other things, and then the mushrooms started growing out of his skin. The wizard panicked and locked him in a cell. Alone, panicking, screaming, solitude and fear, slowly drowned out in sleep by a song. A peace and acceptance that came through it. A wholeness, a peace of mind knowing that he won't be alone for long. That is what you determine. Now I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I don't have Garm's help, do I?
Oh, he's standing there.
The
Yeah.
aura doesn't work here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So it's just a straight roll because I have no bonuses.
Oh no.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh wait. Does that help?
Oh, you also have the ring.
The ring of mind shielding, yeah.
Yep. That saves your ass.
Oh.
Because you feel something. At first, you peel it back. You feel something retreat. Then you feel like a sledgehammer trying to break through your mind. But the ring Reuben gave you, there is a ward that prevents it from happening. For a brief moment, you catch just the vestige of a silhouette of a massive beating heart of some kind. A feeling of frustration. And it retreats. And you're left.
In that moment of link, could I just send just the intent of hunting, of just killing intent, not even just words. It's just
Reiatsu.
Ryatsu.
Okay. You communicate that well enough. Okay. And with that, there are no more secrets. You see Ethan laying there on the ground, kind of in a daze, and after a moment, comes back to. And he starts breathing and hyperventilating, and with the dark vision and the light shown, he is attempting, in a panic, to rip the mushrooms out of his skin, not realizing that they are inside of his skin.
Oh. Stop,
So
stop, Ethan, stop. Stop.
He is not hearing you. He's panicking.
This might be a time for hold person, but Vasquez is going to spend more sorcery points on trying calm emotions.
Okay. That's another wisdom save.
Yep.
Wow,
No.
this dice is rolling very low for that.
Charisma
Or
save,
is that
actually.
Charisma? Well, it's even lower then.
Even lower.
Okay.
He's
Just
a
kind
man
of goes
the
into a
salt.
daze. Just goes into a daze. Just looks over at you. Blood pretty openly coming out of some of the ripped points.
Vas says, "Be calm. We are here to help you."
Okay. You're here to help. It's a
What
lot
can
of
you tell
people
them?
you're going to have to help. She's in the cave. The heart of it.
Oh.
Which cave? You know
Off
where?
the coast. Open at low tide.
Hmm.
Just offshore.
Can I insight him, see if this is him, like him, or if this is her trying to fuck with us?
Sure.
I don't think she
Get
would
another
rip off the
crit.
mushroom.
Come on.
It's
Almost a crit.
hey, 22. That's a
This is-
19.
This is him. She has abandoned him.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fuck. We will stop her, and we will come back for you.
She's not.
Not what?
She's not going to stop, but she's not. She's expecting you. She'll be ready. She'll fight you with everything she has to protect her own.
She wouldn't need to do this if she hadn't attacked your people.
She's not attacking us.
She's assuming you into herself. That's... I don't care what you want to call it.
From her
Prey
perspective, it
deserve
may
the right
not
to
be
defend
malicious.
themselves against the predator.
This isn't a predator.
You didn't consent, and she is forcibly doing this to all of you. Yes or no?
She didn't consent to what's happened to her either.
What happened to her? What is she?
She only refers to herself as the Veiled Queen. She is powerful, she is beautiful, she is terrible. But above all else, she is afraid.
What is she afraid of? Us?
Afraid of the end.
Big death?
Just looks over at you. Worse.
The end of all things.
Not something that deep.
Then what?
Hold on.
What?
Calm emotions last for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So that's starting to wear off. You see him kind of get out of the stupor a little bit. Still aware of what's happened. Just looks down, just a look of disgust. Not quite panicking to the extent as before. It's growing hazy. Ugh, what's happened?
She's... Look, if we can stop her. You should be free.
DM. Does this seem like something he can recover from?
You're not sure. This looks pretty extensive.
I mean, if he's got to live the rest of his life as a mushroom man, like it's
Or
it's not
at the very
death.
least, if we kill her, whatever her.
He's clearly she's not connected to him, and he's himself. Like his consciousness is here. Look, if we can at least get her to unconnected from all of you. I mean, you've lived this long. There's no reason you can't continue. There's going to be an adjustment, obviously, but...
If I go out in the sun, I'll die.
The
She
sun.
warned us of that.
Okay.
She's from the underworld.
Oh.
Not Philspawn at all, then. She
No.
came from the opposite way.
She doesn't want to do this. But she has no choice. Be aware that you're going to face something cornered and afraid.
She's intelligent. She could have just talked.
Fear
to talk to
drives us to
something there
do
to kill you.
irrational.
We wouldn't be here to kill her if she hadn't done this to all of you. And turned this entire section of land into a soon-to-be barren wasteland.
Garm is going to place a hand on Jeddah.
Your question earlier today, this morning, I told you Fellspawn are not that different from the gods. I have been thinking as of late. Though I was bred to hunt aberrations, I can't bring myself to hate them. They are a different form of life. Not evil, but incompatible with our own. I cast no judgment upon this thing. It wants to survive. But I must protect my own.
Yes, but we shouldn't kill something because it's different if we can help it.
I'm getting the impression that may not be possible.
It might not, but if there's a chance, we shouldn't ignore it.
You're going to have a very hard time getting to her either way. There's no functioning boats that could take you there without them sinking.
How far out is it? Is it these rocks on the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Hold on, I need to see something. This might be stupid.
They're literally just some rocks. Damn it.
Yeah, because I'm suspicious too.
So, question. Would all 5 of us? Yeah, it's 5 of us, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the 5 of us and say like a big slab of flat something, would that be over 1,000 pounds? They might be able to telekinetically lift us out there.
Considering all of our equipment, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You're really pushing that limit.
It would be spending like my, one of my highest spell slots. I don't have the item built yet.
Besides, even if we are managed to get out to the rocks, he mentioned that the cave is only exposed at low tide.
Yeah,
We would have to go swimming.
Hey guys, you hear?
It's been the better part of a day, but yes.
You have a wizard too.
This wizard has no idea what happened today. Just be cool and say that we found him falling down his stairs.
Oh my god! No, wait! we can talk to him now. We know what the fuck he's been hiding.
He's gonna see us come walking back up his steps, so
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll figure that out. So, you're left with that knowledge, and Ethan just kind of huddles into the corner, just looks away. Just takes a very pain-heavy breath.
Does it hurt?
Don't know yet.
Alright. Demetria.
Right.
What
Just gets quiet and looks away.
Also, I'm modifying this guy's memories because he recognized me. And he's a
that's right, yeah.
He's a broke wizard.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah.
Point.
A bounty.
So she's gonna modify his memory and leave. So Hildegard's the one who found him.
Okay. So, what do you guys do? Do you venture up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing more to be gotten.
Yeah. So are we leaving him here with forgetting he saw us, or are you just taking away that he saw you?
I'm taking away everything that he did with us today. He has, as far as he knows, he's only ever
Just
seen
meeting us.
Hildegard, and he knows that his basement door has been broken down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
this front door too, unfortunately.
Well,
Do
that
you
was
relate
because we
this-
heard him falling down the stairs as he was coming to answer
Okay.
our knock.
Do you relate this to Hildegard?
Oh yeah, she's gonna say
Okay.
that to you super fast and then leave.
She's gonna look like she's trying not to hyperventilate.
we'll come, we come up.
Okay, she was.
So-
As,
She
as
was going
you're
to
on your way up, Laug just kind of looks over at you, Vask, and goes, "Time to reap the whirlwind."
She's, she is going to unspell this man like before he gets out of the, the modify memory stupor.
Oh, goodness.
Are you okay?
Head. I feel like I just fell down a flight of stairs because I just fell down a flight of stairs.
Yes, sir. You did.
I
Hello.
appreciate the effort to help, but a paralysis spell was not the answer. Don't you know the feather fall spell?
No,
She left it in.
I'm apologies. I'm not a wizard. I
And
don't.
the lake mask is like, "Are you left in the whole person?"
Yeah, that part was funny.
Oh my god. So are we all up here now, or is it just Hildegard?
Hang on. You're probably hearing her stutter talk to this man.
You'd all be coming up the stairs by this point.
Okay.
We came in when we heard the fall, and then we heard something from your basement.
Yeah, the door was broken. They were singing. There's
Door's
a
already
lot
broken.
going on.
A lot of
no.
you. Are you the ones that accepted the guild notice?
Yes, sir. That's
Yeah.
why we're in town.
Yes, the unbowed.
Unbowed. Okay, noted. Oh,
The man-
leans back.
Just going to help him like sit up and lean back.
The man in the cage downstairs said you panicked and threw him inside.
You break free?
No, he's still in
No.
there.
And how was my door broken open?
We was broken open when we came inside.
She's
Wow,
gonna give.
no.
She's gonna
I
give.
thought the easy
Okay.
answer would just be we heard screaming from
Oh, yeah, no,
downstairs,
no,
so
you're
we
right,
broke
right.
that door open
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
that's what Hildegard was saying. She's going to shoot
Okay.
Jetta.
I was confused about the plan. My bad.
Real quickly,
We
she's going
heard-
to. Hang on.
We heard
Real quick. Hang on. She's going to real quickly shoot Jetta and look, and she's going to say, Forgive my friend. She's a little nervous about being blamed for things, even if she's trying to do them for the best reasons. We did break down your basement door because we heard voices. That's usually not a good
Singing.
thing to hear from someone's basement.
Oh, I see.
Especially when a town is sick.
Just pulls out a hanky and just tilts his head back to stop blood flowing out from his nose. Well,
He
I
was singing
thank
down there.
Thank you for your aid. Quite the appearance, I'm sure. Well,
The light
I've
bulb
only
just
one
got went off in my
request.
head.
I have only one request. Do not tell any of the folk down in town what's happened to him yet.
Upon saying those words, a light bulb has gone off both in my and Garm's head, and he realizes, oh shit. He's going to leave the fucking room and look over the hill to the town.
Okay, you're looking down at the town.
You're saying-
Because we've just pissed off fucking Mushroom Queen, and there's an entire inn full of the infected.
Hopefully, they're
Well-
not to that stage yet.
Yeah, hopefully.
I hope not.
Hope not.
That's why I'm going to confirm
I
it.
just watched The Last of Us. Don't do this to me.
Don't do this to me.
So, well, by talking to him down there, Vrask here was able to free him from the mental connection to to the thing that's causing this
Temporarily.
So
temporarily.
there is an
Hopefully-
element of enthrallment to it. I
Yes,
had a
there's
feeling.
he was singing the same song that those in the inn were.
Strange.
Veiled Queen, he called her.
Yeah, the new words to me. Rises
Something
up to his
not
feet.
Fellspawn, but Underworld.
In that case, you're going up against something we've very little knowledge of. I've never heard of anything like this.
Might be why we haven't been able to detect it magically or divinely. Divinely?
Hmm. However, wouldn't be the first thing we've battled from the underworld.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Becoming a
Fucking-
trend.
The
Well.
tapper told his best friend, "Yo, I know where the hang out."
Mhm.
Yeah, you go in there and it's just like, yo, motherfuckers, getting ready. He comes at you with everything he's got.
Oh God.
Var's just like, what
Stay
the
away.
hell?
It's this asshole
Sorry.
again.
Sorry about your doors.
You heard me fall, then you must have moved rather quickly. I have to admit, that's strange, though, all frankness, I'm
I'm
not
We're
in any
trying
kind
to
of position, and as much as I hate to say it, you already know.
I think you start a bit further up the stairs.
Indeed.
And you have quite a bit of stairs, sir.
And Vasquez, you did kind of land on your face. He's trying to explain away the
I
blood.
can tell.
Um,
I think my
you
nose
were
is
kind of
broken.
out of it for a moment. We weren't sure if you were still with us for a.
I feel like I might have passed out for a bit. Strange, everything's so hazy, but that's probably just the concussion talking. Oh, well. What if he spoke to you and you freed him? I hope he provided some good information. He's been mum to me, just laid unconscious singing for the last little while until the mushrooms started growing out of his skin. You say that hasn't happened to anyone else in town.
Not
Not that we saw.
I hope it
As
doesn't.
far as we can tell, he can live with these mushrooms without being directly connected to this tailed queen. So
She comes back.
Although there was an intense fear of fire, and he claims that if he was in the sunlight, he would die.
Not unusual from what little I do know of the underworld. Things down there are cursed. Can't survive under Rask's gaze. They combust. That's why you never see anything from down there come to the surface.
And then when they do, they live in caves.
Yes, we've discovered that.
Well,
And a cave under a lake would be a good place to hide from the sun.
yeah, Nat. Oh God, Nat. Dimitri has like just sudden look of like, oh no, on her face.
well, I don't blame you for whatever you should choose to do. Admittedly, this is
Does
a
not look
thorny
good.
situation.
We're going to do our best to stop this.
Well, I can help you with one thing about that, at least. I can help you get there.
Oh,
That would be most appreciative.
I should
You
be
tell-
looking outside because he has the keen mind feat. Low tide should be now, so you might have an opening.
mentally to Vara. He's gonna help us get to the island, so you might want to like change your face or something, or
Yeah.
hide it.
I'll don't have the actual ability to disguise myself. So
You have a
I mean,
scarf.
yeah, I'm just gonna wrap a scarf around my face.
Have soft
I mean-
chill right by your face.
Slightly
He
changed my hair to black and slightly changed my eyes to like a kind of a green color.
okay. He will go upstairs and he'll return back down with a small wooden box.
Oh my
Raise
god, is
an
that what I
eyebrow.
think it is?
Hmm.
This
Well,
was a gift from a professor when I finished my apprenticeship. It's likely survived the rot well enough, considering it's enchanted. Just take it out and place it on the shoreline, and
Oh, is it a folding ship?
yes, you've heard of them.
I back when I was apprenticing, some of back when I was apprenticing, some of the people I trained under spoke of them, so they were very useful.
They can be. I've no use for it. I'm not much of an outdoorsman, but if you could figure this out, it's all yours. As far as I'm concerned, you've managed to get more out of that man down there in a few minutes than I have in 2 weeks.
He just
Please,
said to peel back the
I
right
know-
layers.
I know how this all will look to them, I'm sure. The townsfolk down there suspect me of all this.
Um,
I
he's
just
gonna
couldn't.
wince at
I didn't
that.
have the heart to tell them what happened to him. It just. How could you tell someone that that's going to happen to every single one of your loved ones? And likely themselves, too. Hoped I'd find a cure before then, but. Now I just have to hope that you do.
We'll do all that we can.
Be careful. You're venturing into territory of something that knows you're coming.
yeah, we've gotten that warning.
Well, then I'm going to warn you again. She knows you're coming. You've seen what she's
Yeah.
done to this land? She's going to
Yeah.
try to do it to you.
I hate to impose, but being an alchemist, do you have any other aid you might be able to give us?
Yeah, you're an
I'd be
alchemist. Do you have any
perfect
alchemist fire for our fire-fearing mushrooms?
Actually,
Well, I was thinking potions, but yeah, that would be good. Also, Vasco, I'd be completely willing to recompense you,
Great.
Compensate you.
compensate.
I'm not entirely strapped for resources at the moment. I've had to use most of what I have, but I can look. I would recommend you move with haste, though.
Knocked the son of a bitch down the stairs. Yo, do you have any like stuff we can take?
Well,
like
Vas
his
doesn't-
memory of
well,
everything.
he didn't think about that
He was
until they're like, "Oh, you see what this thing's going to do to the land? That's what it might do to you." Hey, you got anything? That's what triggered it. All right, Vask wasn't even thinking about that until that got
I
brought
know.
up. He's like,
You already convinced him that you're not mugging him, even though by definition you kind of are.
"I know this is so fucked up."
You
It's
mugged him and
happening.
then gaslighted him into thinking he wasn't being mugged.
Vara gaslight, gatekeep girl boss him.
Oh,
Look, this guy recognized me. Fuck that.
Yeah, and he fucking was gonna let us leave without knowing the guy was down there. Fucking hell. He was sending us to the northwest! The piece of shit!
I mean, something probably did happen up there.
yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
know better. He didn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, but he was sending us the wrong way, while also not telling us about the big deal he
I mean-
had in his face.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
just
is-
think about it that way. We would have found a big red fish in the field.
Yeah. Yep.
Go,
As
go
he kind of tattled on himself. It's like, wow, you guys got more information out of him in minutes than I did in 2 weeks. Just kind of a self-burn there.
Yeah. Wow, man. I'm actually really glad now that I went down.
That worked
Yeah.
out well for you, because
Yeah.
everyone else broke in and beat the guy up.
Speed running.
Hey,
Listen,
I could have beaten the man.
You all have
I know.
to realize
I'm not sure of that. It's just
that the fucking bounty hunters after Vara aren't going to be discerning.
Yeah. No, Vass gets it.
Hell?
yeah.
He gives you the command word, and the command word for it is tally.
Tally
Tally ho!
for the boat.
Yep. And ho is the word that causes it to fold back.
Aw, that's fun.
And
All I can
tally ho is one word causes it to unfold into the bigger form.
I could just imagine the hilarity of enchanting it like that. Because if that distinction wasn't made, someone gets on the fucking. It's like, all right, let's sail off. Tally ho! Shrinks up and they immediately dunk.
So the fun thing, looking it up, the second command word causes the box to unfold into a ship 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep. We could carry the cart on this.
We probably
Jesus.
shouldn't though.
You would be exceeding weight limits pretty closely, but yes.
Yeah.
The cart should
We need
It's
to find
possible.
a way we need to find a way to incorporate it to the carriage so it unfolds from the carriage.
It's not ours, though. He's just letting us borrow it.
He did say
Said
he'd
he'd
let
let
us
you
take
have
it.
it if you solve this problem.
Oh.
I mean,
Well-
it says it's medium-sized creatures. We have 3 large,
Yeah.
so that's 12. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
But
It's
hey.
fine. Well, let's go use it to go intimidate a
As
mushroom.
it's used.
intimidate a
So, you guys, unless you have something else to say or do, he is unfortunately pretty strapped in terms of potions or anything at the moment.
yeah.
He's used
It
up
was
pretty much
just
everything he has.
a random thought he had because of the whole, you're gonna be drained.
Yeah, I still got a healing potion.
Esk has a couple, I think.
Will you? Would you like me to roll another perception? I guess to.
Sure.
And previously, you said I had enough time to turn the greater healing heartbeats into potions, right?
Yep, you did.
Okay, so I've got 4 healing potions and 2 graders if people need them.
Hold on to those. Okay, 18. So, let me see here. Ooh, okay. So, at first you don't hear anything, just the faint sounds of water and wind, but then the wind changes direction. You can hear singing from down the hill. You might be running out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
we
gonna
need to
immediately
go.
turn about face.
We need to go now.
All right. As long as they don't start laughing.
Gotta be storming down the hill now.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys can move at pretty quick speed if you like. It is
Oh,
dark, but you
vast-
can provide lights.
Vass smacks his shoulder to turn off the glow.
Yep.
I don't need your peasant light.
Actually, Garm is going to rush ahead of everyone else.
Okay.
I will communicate. I'm communicating this with everyone else.
It's a long shot, but maybe I can.
What's the word? It escaped my head. Appeal. Yeah, that's it.
I know it's a long shot, but maybe I can appeal to Thane the Moon Maiden. If this thing fears fire and sunlight, maybe moonlight will help.
Worth a shot.
Was that?
What was that, Vara?
I said it's worth a shot.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Yeah,
Alright.
he'll fucking book it then.
You make it down to the center of town pretty quickly. Everyone else behind you. You can hear a lot of voices from inside that inn harmonizing pretty well to that discordant tune. You can see Jesper and what few others out there in the town looking at it, just expressions of deep concern on their faces.
Yeah, I will fucking stop with Jesper.
Like, we've determined the source. It's infected your town. It knows we're coming now.
Gods. And it's responsible for this?
Yes. I know it's much, but gather everyone into a defensible position. Together. Let no one be isolated.
All right. Good luck.
Then I'll go to that shrine.
All right.
What was that,
I
Vask?
have yet to be.
I was just gonna say when we get to town. No, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. Well, arriving at the shrine, it is a very humble little thing, just a little wooden kind of. There's a little roof to protect it from the elements, and there is a pretty worn, crudely carved statue of Thane, a common likeness of her. I've tried to replicate what I picture in Hero Forge as best I can, but not quite. But it is a tall, gaunt woman of some sort whose face is largely obscured by an upward turned helm in the shape of a crescent moon.
Oh.
If I remember our private communications, there's sort of a mutual agreed destruction kind of clause between Gortog and the moon gods.
Yes. Their relations between the two are kind of testy.
Is it like a Mac at night kind of moon helmet? Or
Kinda,
like
yeah.
a Azura? Okay.
And moon maidens, they are. Thane is not considered part of the Midrog, is she?
No, they are something else. They appeared later. Well, quote unquote.
Nonetheless, I will try to approach the statue with due respect.
Okay.
Thane, Moon Maiden, I know I am a hound of Gortok, and I know he and you do not get along at the best of times. But this town is sick. We are going to cure it. If you can hear me, I would welcome any and all aid.
You're met with no new sounds beyond the discordant singing in the middle distance. You're not sure if you've gotten through to anything or not, but your prayers have been made.
Yeah. As much he can hope for in this situation. He will go and join the others now. Though, probably mentioned to Jess, or maybe retroactively, maybe now, is like,
have some of the people all seal the inn. It will give you more time.
Looks at you just.
Um,
Oh, all right. You're sure?
Light torches.
Dangerous.
Fire will keep them away.
I had the thought, guys. But no, this is mental thing.
Mhm.
He was hiding something, and we found it. Jesper was hiding something. What if he's got something similar in his proverbial basement?
We have no time.
No, we don't. But it was,
As it were, this whole town has something in their basement.
it's true.
It's in their drinking water.
That was an out of character snort.
That was very clever, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you all managed to reach the shoreline.
Oh my god, the problem really is black mold in the basement.
Yeah, through the mental
Oh.
connection to Biter if there's no time to personally stop. It's like,
Protect the axe beaks.
There's just a snort that
They
you
are your
get back.
pack.
I'm counting on you.
Alrighty.
Would it be a pack, a flock, or a herd?
a fucking cacophony. It's called a zoo.
A group of axe beaks does sound like a fun thing to come up with a term for. I will think on
A
that.
stampede.
A slice.
A
An
slice
armory of
axe
axe
beaks.
beaks.
I
That's pretty good.
slice of axe beaks. We'll go with that. Okay, so you lay out with the command word. The boat is manifested. It is whole. It looks flimsy, but it holds you and repels water.
Mm,
And
Okay.
you are able to
Ready to
row
go.
out onto the lake.
As we're moving, through the water, Hildegard's gonna kind of like glance over at oh, I'm blanking. Garm, there you go. Garm, and ask, did you see the shrine?
I did.
Did you sense anything?
No.
Just kind of wilts again at that.
I bear no resentment towards quiet gods.
She wasn't always so.
You served Thane.
Nods.
I'm gonna give you a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
Remember, my own connection to Gortog is strained here. She may not be ignoring us willfully.
She's been quiet for a very long time in my case.
I know. It may have something to do with your new patron. Gods are fickle.
She was quiet before then. After the attack. I think that's why my patron was able to contact me.
Gods are fickle creatures.
Or maybe not. I don't know. It's a little scurry. But this does not bode well.
No. This whole place reeks of rot. It would explain why it would explain why everything organic around here is withered.
It also may explain why Thane is not aware or cannot act. It is life taking life. Nothing terribly strange about that. Even if it is alien life.
As I said to Jeddah, I do not resent this creature. I do not resent most of our quarry. I do this because it is a necessity.
I hope we can reason with it, but if we can't, we can't.
Difficult to reason with an animal backed into a corner.
All right.
I understand.
But it is better than doing nothing.
Trying is better, even if you fail.
Aye.
Very good. All right. It takes a few minutes of rowing. These lakes are connected to the ocean. Vask would know that pretty much just out of back of hand because you're from this region.
yeah.
It's a long, winding river to and from it, but this is salt water. And as you brackish more than anything. As you arrive out towards these rocks, you see the sea, lake waters getting a little bit choppier. You see a lone, humble little dock that has definitely seen better days, and a lot of flotsam and jetsam wrecked little rowboats scattered all around it. Various crates, bits of supplies hanging here and there, hanging lanterns that are no longer lit. And you see, near that dock, a cave opening.
Jesper
Leading deep
mentioned
within.
nothing of a dock.
Not sure he knew.
I
So there's a dock at the cave.
Yep.
Interesting.
With supplies
Hmm.
there. I think if
Wait, does it seem like a smuggler's drop off?
These
You're
caves
approaching.
may. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It
She may have
does
just
give
moved
off the
in.
vibe of something a little bit not entirely on the level. It's hidden. It only appears at low tide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Veiled Lady just looking at smuggler tunnels. It's free real estate.
We'll address this after this is over.
No. Then there might be, if this was a smuggler's den that she took over, there might be infested smugglers.
That's a good point.
But this is all supposition. But
There's going to be
Oh.
some nasty stuff down
there's something defending her, yes. And I did get when I separated them, there was like a brief moment where my mind touched it. It tried to attack, but Ruben's gift protected me.
there.
But I think its true face is a heart.
A heart?
When I
saw
was
a heart,
down in the
a
base,
grotesque pumping heart.
when I was down in the basement, Ethan said that she knows why we're here, all about us. He said there's no secrets here. So she might be completely aware of what we can do.
We might have already breathed in their spores.
It's more that she said that she was inside all of us already. So she honestly might be listening to us right this second.
Then she should know we'd rather not kill her.
the
Maybe.
question is if she will listen.
Yeah. There's only one way to find out.
From what I could hear about your conversation downstairs, I don't think that she's going to.
Possibly not. And if she doesn't, well, I'm certainly not dying in this cave. Or living like that.
I mean,
See, I was expecting the rest of you to be like, oh, I'm not dying there either. We're going to come out of this alive, but...
No, we've got this.
Alright, let's take care of this.
I
You all approach, manage to tie the folding boat or retract it, whatever you so choose to do at the docks.
Better to hold on to that, methinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It could easily
So-
float off.
Oh,
Sound of crashing waves and dripping water all around. You just see the dark opening of a cave ahead of you. As you enter, we're going to pick up next time.
Yay!
Woo!
Next time, Dungeon Crawl.